time. Remove the blanket. Never. I'll get cold. So, yes, Easter porp, yes. I didn't want to miss my chance to use this outfit, you know? But, I'm pretty sure I've got the COVID, probably. But I'm double vaxxed and boosted, so I'll be okay. I took some Robitussin. Oh man, my friends have heard me beat that one into the ground today, so yeah, double vaxxed on a Friday night. I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling alright for now. My throat was really sore today, but it cleared up, so I don't know. Well, I mean, I got 13 hours of sleep last night. That's like a lot. I feel about as awful as I do on a normal night right now. So we'll see. Also, I didn't want to say like, hey, I'm not gonna show up tonight because this is the beginning of this thing. I don't know how bad it's gonna get, and I might have to cancel next week. We'll see, you know? I don't want to leave you guys with like multiple weeks of no me. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Watch my ability to breathe. So far, so good. I'm mostly worried that it's going to manifest as some kind of sinus infection and then like an ear problem, because I've had like a history of like ear infections and they suck. But don't worry, I've got some piping hot ginger tea, I've got some water, I've got several kinds of throat lozenges. The bunny ears are decoys. Yeah, well, you know. They're not as floppy as I would have liked them to have been, but ooh, sinus infections are a yearly thing for you? I had a really bad one once. It's usually ear infections for me, but I had one when I worked food service, go figure, that I thought was like a horribly rotten tooth or something. It hurt so bad in my mouth, but turned out it was just a nose thing. Go figure, right? That was when I had no health insurance though, so I was working really hard, pulling overtime and like, you know. Yeah, bunny me. How's the day going? Well, I got the day off from work, so pretty good actually. Yeah, bunny pork with a side of Corona. Don't worry, there's a clear plastic barrier between you and me, so you can't get it from me. How thoughtful of them. Oh no, I got the day off because it's Easter, not because I'm sick. I am feeling better than this morning, yeah. Somehow, over the course of the day, my sore throat went away on its own. And then I took some meds, so I'm feeling okay so far. How's your favorite sea marsupial? Thank you for 7 months sub, by the way, Paladin Boots. Honestly, I'm okay. I'm feeling better than you'd think. It's still consumed. There's no ear tufts. Look at these. Look at these ears. There's no tuft. Aww. That's cute, Paladin Boots. Yes, the ears have a little bit of jiggle. I can let you in on a little secret. So the way that Live 2D works, you set parameters for physics, right? The jiggle on these ears is the jiggle from the Kirby hat. So Kirby's still eating my head in spirit. Kind of. Just a little. Yeah. Anyhow, so, Bunny Day is a horrifying day in Animal Crossing where Zipper T Bunny, the creep in the bunny mascot suit, shows up and he's like drunk and he hates children. And he tells you have to make him like 50 different things or he'll beat you to a pulp in the alley and leave you for dead, okay? So. So. Oh god. I'll see if I can find him. Well, I don't think he's out right now. I'm gonna have to do some time traveling because Bunny Day is actually on Sunday. And as you can see, it's currently 2:14 in the afternoon today on my island. You saw a fan comic where Isabelle was inside the bunny suit and was heartbroken that nobody liked her costume? Oh, that's sad. Oh. Oh no, you do you, Paladin Boots. Thank you for showing up, I appreciate it. I'm dressed like a banana today, by the way. That's what this outfit is. In Animal Crossing, I mean. This is my banana duck outfit. As you can see. What is actually beneath the blankets? My outfit, the whole thing. Can I show teeth? The actual outfit I was wearing before when it was more banana-esque was... here. I was a party banana, but I switched my tights around. Let me put the... There we go. That's the proper banana outfit. I'm gonna get changed, though. I do not want to wear this. Let's put on... Here. Uncanny. And, a little nose drip. Here, I'll wear a mask so that my animals don't get sick. And then, heck, I don't know. Do I have anything even remotely? You know, that might have to do. That'll work. Hey, Shark Whistle. I actually considered that. I put the collar on. I was like, now nobody can say my neck is stupid long. I should have been wearing a mask. When? I could have made one for my model, I suppose. Anyhow, so, island time. Things have changed since you guys saw last, by the way. Just a bit. Holy crap. I don't know why, but Agnes calls me Motor. I look like an old Hanna-Barbera cartoon character. Oh no. Anyhow. God, I have to... Oh. Ah! Oh my gosh. Jolly Reds. I've got too much mail today. I wanted to do a bit of this, like, minor stuff before you guys showed up, but I didn't have the time. What? Did I just throw away an item? No, I wouldn't do that. I probably grabbed it. Yeah, I grabbed it. Okay. Oh. This has been my whole day, by the way. Like, physically I feel mostly okay when I sit still, but like, my brain, it's like, I feel like it's the worst of when I don't sleep, even though I got plenty of rest last night. Awful. Easy to animate without showing the segmented lines from old animation style. Someone patented a bra that could be disassembled and used as 2 emergency face masks back in 2012. But what about my boobs then? Are you supposed to just be like flapping in the breeze? Oh, I have a blanket, of course. Yeah, flapping! I said what I said. Anyhow. So. Oh my gosh, I'm losing it here. My aim? Spectacular. You guys are just jealous because you don't have big flappers. Oh god. Okay. Alright, alright. Horrible. An awful thing to call them. I know, I'm sorry. Oh god. So, this is my island now. It's changed a little bit. A tiny little bit. It's not done by any stretch. I've been working on it though. It just takes a long time. Funny day. Alright. See? Here's the entrance from the airport. You've got over here a little parking lot. And you've got the plaza where Nook is. Yeah. I haven't put anything up here yet. So don't look at it. Oh jeez. Alright, I took the bus stop out to use it somewhere else. Hold on. Oh please. Please go back. Oh god, it's in the way. Melba, please! What are you doing, Melba? Go, Melba! Stop staring at the waterfall, you're in my way. Oh god, put her in! Oh, that'd be so mean. Anyhow, there we go. Put that back where it belongs, and put this back out where it belongs. What are you doing? Why are you just staring at that? I swear to god, they like know exactly when you... Anyway, bus stop, right? Okay. Got some houses, because we're in the city. I swear to god, catch up. So I'm working on it. It's coming together. It's a little slow, but it's coming together. This is the way to Melba's house. She has a little garden. And this beach that I've put all of my flowers on so that they don't grow. A little, like, break area next to Timmy and Tommy. This looks a lot better at nighttime, but my tunnels to the other side, which is gonna be like a second little like neighborhood area. Where's Tim Porpins? It's on the island, the special island. This place looked a lot better when it was we had cherry blossom season like a couple weeks ago. Not even a couple weeks, maybe 1 week ago. But now they're all gone. And I didn't get all my cherry blossom stuff either, and now it's stupid egg day. What's that pair of eyes that have been following me around this whole time? What? Huh? Oh, I'm gonna change the clock, don't worry. I'm so confused. Don't mess with me. I can't handle it. I have no idea. Ah! Oh my god. I was looking for them. I couldn't see anything, but I thought maybe I was blind. Oh my god. Stretch, okay. Hold on. Okay. So. I hear it. I hear a balloon. I hear one. Where is it? So the whole thing about Bunny Day is that, oh my god. Basically, you can get eggs out of rocks. You can get eggs by shaking trees. You can get eggs from cutting down trees. You can get eggs out of the sky. You can get eggs out of the ground. And you can get eggs out of the ocean or river. And they're all different kinds of eggs, and you need all of them to make everything. There's eggs everywhere, and it sucks, and they ruin everything. Oh god. Like, I have to hit- here, there's an egg. There's another egg. They're everywhere. Luckily, I think I have most of the eggs I'm gonna need. It's just the ocean eggs that I don't have. I haven't been fishing. Yes, this is a field of cards. So this is, these are all of the recipes I keep getting that I already have. Thank you, Raggles. I know this, right? Yeah, I do. This is my, like, hey, do you want some free stuff? Kids come over, get some free stuff. How great is the model? Great enough. Maybe I'll allow you to peek under the blanket at some point. I don't know. Oops. It's a full model. But it feels inappropriate. Yeah, full model. Although I didn't put shoes on, so... Yeah, I know, it does look like there's nothing but the collar and the ears. It's funnier this way. Look, she's got stockings, okay? You know how annoying it is to wear high heels? They're so uncomfortable. Yeah, inappropriate, I said it. In my price. There is no price. I put in all this effort and you can only see 1/4 of it. Yeah, well. Look. It's very typical of me, okay? Do it right or do it not at all. You tried wearing your mom's high heels as a young lad? Hmm. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, your feet aren't built to wear high heels. I don't know if you've ever seen the like pictures of like what they do like to the foot where they're like putting all the pressure. But I used to dance in points, like point shoes, like for ballet, which is like on your toes. It hurt less than high heels. Oh, like it totally like screwed up my feet and everything. Like, don't get me wrong. My toes were always bloody by the end of point, but like, I don't know. It didn't hurt as bad. Oh. Turn your toes into hammers if you go. Something about the statement if you go pro in ballet is like very silly to me. But yes, you're right. It does like give you like really bad like bunions and stuff if you do it a lot. My aim is freaking impeccable. Do a 360? Yeah. 360 no scope. Let's do it. That's not it. I want to put it away. Oh boy. Okay. So, basically, gonna probably do some fishing. Just take it easy. I feel like there was something I wanted to talk about, but it'll come back to me at some point. I swear. For right now, it's gone into the void. Bunny Day fence. This guy has so many. So like, there were already like 30 recipes for things for Bunny Day, but now on top of that, they've like added just like furnishings to buy from Timmy and Tommy too. So now there's like a ton of stuff. Happy Bay. Yeah, we'll see. Now I kind of wish I had a joke under the blanket, though. I took it too seriously. That's okay, I guess. How long was it in the works? Like, literally, like 2 hours. I wish I could lie and tell you more, but no, it was like literally 2 hours. It's actually not that bad. My outfit is already basically a bunny suit. So, it was basically a dat swap, more or less, for the outfit. I just, painted over my old pieces. Yeah. Thanks. I was feeling really lousy earlier, and then I was like, well, I should try anyway. And then it started to come together, and I was like, oh, shoot. Now I have to stream. I can't just not, like, I can't let this go to waste, you know? I was able to just use the same physics? Exactly. Yes, Kirby hat physics. Honestly, they don't need to move that much. I kind of wanted to make them a little bit better, but like I said, 2 hours. I could use it for something random in the future, but it just seems so inappropriate. The ears are solid? Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna take that as a compliment and not as a statement about they are actually pretty solid looking. Can I combo the bunny suit thing with the Kirby hat? No, I don't have the Kirby hat. I don't have the Kirby hat on this. I removed it from the model completely. I think the glasses might be on this. The 2022 glasses from New Year's. They were on the Kirby hat one. Hold on. Do I have it on here? No. I didn't reset my physics. Or my, what are they called? Expressions. My bad. So no, there's no 2022 glasses available to be looked at right now. Yeah, the villager, yeah. I put her in an outfit to match. We match. You can combo them into a thing of horror? Oh no. I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, man. Turns out talking a lot kind of like wears you down. It's okay though. I've got tea. And hydrate. I'll have water too. Ah. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry. Alright. Take 10,000 out. Bury that 10,000. Let's go! I feel like my voice is kind of off today. I sound more, ragged. Rugged. Whatever. Oh. Here's my crappy train station that I was working on. I don't like this. It needs some extreme love. It's not there. Yeah, that needs help. But it's getting there. The whole, like, backside of the island, I've just kind of ignored for now. It needs a villager tied to the tracks. Oh no. Yeah. This is where I put all my fake art. This is where I put my real art that I already have. I have a lot of fake art. I need to go fish, I guess. Where am I gonna put this tree? How about right here for now? Whatever. Just get out of my way. Oh. Hold on. Oops. Shoot. How come no rocks? What the heck? Oh, no rocks. No eggs. Can't believe. Alright. Anyway. I like how the texture of the things I've got in the tunnels over here, at a certain, like, angle with the sun, it starts to look a little fog-gatey. Playing too many Dark Souls games, I guess, but it looks like you're gonna enter it and get into a boss fight. Which, I mean... maybe. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Go through that and wind up facing the Nook Watchers? Oh no. What can I put on here? Sure. I'm running out of customization kits. I think I customized a lot of stuff yesterday and it cost a lot. Anyway, I just want to put a bench down here. Oops. Now you can sit right across from somebody if you want, I guess. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you like the roads? They're nowhere near finished yet, but I'm pretty happy with them. I like where I'm going with them so far. Got a little parking area over here. I hear... No, I don't hear it. A gazebo. Painting. Curved streetlight. I think these were gonna go... Well, no, I need to change them. I need to bring them to Cyrus. Okay. Alright, so let's get rid of some stuff at the museum and then start fishing, I guess. And then, once I catch some eggs and make some more stuff, We can go see Zipper. Zipper the bunny. Horrifying. Just the worst. Dragon Slayer Timmy and Executioner Tommy? Oh no. I'm sure your island looks fine. It's tough to like design an island. It's so daunting, you know? This is a lot. This is like weeks and weeks of work of like doing something and then removing it. There are people out there who like their like entire content creation, like, what do you call it? Career, there we go, is just designing islands on Animal Crossing. It's nuts. Recreated Resident Evil 3? Oh no. But with the cheap gas prices though? I think I already have this bunny. Bunny Day Topiary. I don't want this. Let me check if I have it. I think I do. That's not it. This is also not it. Come on. Wait. Where is it? Oh god, it's right there. Okay. Oh, get it together, Borb. Come on. I'm so disappointed that the first time in forever that I sleep enough, I'm sick the next day. Like, come on. Go figure. Can't just be healthy and happy and awake, you know? There's gotta be something wrong. It's annoying. Bunny Day Topiary. I do have it already. Gosh. It's also gaudy and awful. Like, what? When am I ever gonna use this tree? I have no idea. I have no idea how I'm gonna use any of the stuff I get from Bunny Day. It's just kind of like checking off a list, you know? So I never have to do it again. That's kind of where it's at. Unfortunately. Give me those customization kits. Heck yeah. I really wish you could buy, like, actually in bulk. Like, can I just specify that I want to buy 99 of these, please? I could put the tree in a modern art sculpture style thing. That's true, I could. I could make some kind of horrible desert area that's full of those trees. And then, like, I wonder if I can get a zipper costume that I can just, like, put out there. Skeletons all over the place. Why the blanket? Oh, I'm sick. But also, it's a convenient way to cover up my my appearance. Thank you. I hope I do get better. I think it's gonna get worse before it gets better, though. This will not get old. Yeah, cover up my flappers. It's true. Okay. I believe I have one entire real art, actually. I'm glad that my voice apparently isn't giving away that I'm sick, so that's a bonus. Because to me, I sound different to myself. I wish, Raggles. I really, really wish I had a joke, but there's no joke. It's just an actual body underneath here. It's so disappointing. I'm disappointed in myself for not being funnier. Alright. Take a break? Take a break from what? Throw something underneath? Yeah. If it were that easy. Alright, you. I could... I could do... Hold on. Don't you yawn at me, mister. Isn't this place nice? I love the museum in this game. It's so calm. It's really nice. I like the exhibits too. I need to catch more bugs and fish though. They're still pretty empty, I think. But like, they're so like well put together. They're very cool. Like, you could just come hang out. It's nice. Oops. I wonder if there are any spots you can like get a good look around. If there are like spots that if you stand in them in the oh, here we go. This is one, but there's no moth there. But in the dinosaur exhibit, if you stand in certain spots, it'll like show you a drawn back view. Yeah. What about here? What if I stood here? No? Okay. Never mind. You can hang out with the spider. I'm really lacking in bugs. It's actually kind of disappointing. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, this is like kind of gross, actually. Okay. Go to www.geographic.com and steal one of their pictures. Todd Howard has never visited and given me all the bugs? No. Look, a dung beetle! It's just like my Elden Rings. Look at him go, little guy. Just kind of going around in circles. What's in here? Oh, tarantula. Cockroaches? No. It's a centipede. No? Pill bug. Oh, and a centipede. Oh, and a moth. Huh. Yes, the accursed dung beetle. Wow. Something about is that a cricket? What is that? That's a cricket. Oh, a mole cricket. Oh. Grasshoppers. Locusts and ants? Yes, evil poo-poo man. I love him. He's my buddy. My pal. He helps me out. He's great. My ashes of choice. He'll defile my corpse. No, he won't. He can't. Because I have turned him into my puppet. He does only my bidding, you know? He can't do anything to me that I haven't already done to him, I guess. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh. You do... You're putting so much extra work into this than you needed to. I can't even imagine cutting out my model from this. Like, jeez. Yes, actually, I have proven his point. He said, "You are the dung eater, you are me," or whatever, when I did it. So I guess I'm the poo-poo man now. That's kind of disappointing. My art museum's kind of coming together a little. Like, I've got quite a few pictures in here. You put in the effort when you care. Ah, I see. Oh, he put that up fast. That's a big painting. Liberty Leading the People by Eugene Delacroix. Painted by leading 19th century romantic artist Delacroix in the same year as the French Revolution. Is a French Revolution, not the French Revolution? Huh. Oh, I guess there are boobs there. Eh, it's fine. You can't see anything. There are no nipples, and that's what really matters. The woman in the center is often mistaken for Joan of Arc, but she is actually the fictional Marianne. What? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no nipple shading. You can't... I can't see it. Oh, it's a Goya. I see. It is said this painting is a more discreet version of an earlier work known as the Nude Maja. It is also known that Francisco de Goya was quite popular in his own time. Could these facts be related? Titillating. A third unrelated fact. The word... Oh, is it not Maja? Is it Maja? Because it's a J, but it's a stylish young lady of Madrid. So it's Spanish. So Maja? Maja Blast? Oh no. It's King Kamehameha. Oh my god. Oh my god. Port, please. King Kamehameha. God. Oh. Maya? Oh. Okay. 1883. A bronze sculpture of King Kamehameha the First, who founded the Kingdom of Hawaii in 1810. Traditionally, the sculpture is draped with many leis every year on June 11th. That's cool. Wow, I have nothing up here. Okay. I see how it is. Oh, there's a... Hello. Yes, Bunny Borb. Yeah, lady with the pearl earring. Please don't look. If I move too far to the left, you can see a dingus, and it's gonna get me banned. TOS banned. Oh, this is not helpful. I keep getting too close. Hold on. Girl with the pearl earring. There she is. Scarlett Johansson played her in a movie. But I guess, who hasn't she played, right? Johann Vermeer in 1665. Also known as Girl with a Turban. This piece uses ultramarine paint, which was expensive at the time. Seems the expense was worth it, as the vivid blue colors draw the eye and help make the piece a classic. The only question is that a real pearl earring or something else? What? What do you... What? No! Don't look! Oh god. Blathers, explain! Oh my gosh. You guys, if I finished my whole museum, we could have a little art history class together. Oh god, I hated art history. I was really bad at it. Because it was like, memorize the title of the painting, memorize the year, and memorize the artist. Oh, hated it. I was really bad at it. But there was like, do you know how many Madonna and Child paintings there are in the world? There are a lot. Like a lot. Which you'd think would be easier because, you know, just guess Madonna and Child. But no, it doesn't make it easier. It's so boring. You loved art history? Really? That's true. Blathers did say that if we were going to have a nipple painting, we were going to have a dingus statue. It's true. Oh, see, I took like several just full art history courses specifically. Some of it was okay. There were parts that kind of sucked. There were parts I had a really hard time with that were like architecture related that I still don't really remember. I still don't really remember what the like buildings were stylistically and stuff. It was almost like we tried to cover too much in the amount of time we had. I almost got a minor in French. I was really close. And then it was like, you have to take, I think it was like a technical writing class or something in French. And I was like, it's fine. And decided, nah, I'm good. I don't need to do that. Le Porpy. Yes. You were 3 credits from a minor in Russian? It wouldn't have helped me anyway. I don't even use my major. Like, nothing I did in college matters. At least not the first time through. And the only reason the second time through mattered at all is because I got a job while I was in school. And it, like, got my foot through the door at a place. That's, like, the actual, like, thing that college does for you is give you a chance to get into a place that wants cheap labor, and then hopefully you actually get in. Like, you'll get some actual, real-world experience. Trying to use your major and all it's gotten you is 11 months of unemployment. Yep. Your art history class drove you up the wall and you remember nothing. I still have my books. I still have my art history books because, I couldn't sell them back because they changed the edition. They changed the picture on the cover. It was the exact same content. You didn't lose your sub. For some reason, it was, like, weird because Space Captain Crone lost his too, but it's back now. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's just Twitch being kind of weird, I guess. Yeah, con artist is right, dude. I don't know what the deal is. Use your art history books to raise your monitor? Oh no! Well, at least they're helping you with your ergonomics. Oh man. I think I still have like almost all of my books from university. Because they always change the editions. Or like my French books came with like those discs for like the online learning. And because they came with a disc for it, I couldn't sell the book back. So it's like $100 and something like down the drain every year. It sucked. Hated that. I was lucky that like at least my graphic design course, like my teachers didn't really make us buy books, and like when they did, it was like actually useful books. They weren't textbooks. They were like, go out to the, what we had like the feminist bookstore or whatever. Go out there and buy this book. It's cheap if you use your discount from school. All that, you know. Silly. Like, never go to the school book shop. Whatever. I think I only used it for like my general education classes, my language classes, and my art history classes. Anyway, fish. These are kind of like empty little tanks. I kind of feel bad for these guys. But they are fish, so maybe they don't know. Who's gonna be in here? Do you think it's gonna be the coelacanth? Dude, that sucks. And when are you ever going to use a math book again? Never. You're not like, oh gee, let me just go look that up really quick in my math book to like, you know, like at least with French I could be like, okay, maybe I should like study this again so that I can like know what I'm talking about, like how to form a sentence, right? But math is like, let me just plug it into my calculator or like ask Google and it'll tell you. Like what? I don't know, man. Oh. Big freshwater fish. I wonder what it is. I guess I haven't caught the golden trout from the top of the, like the top river. So maybe it goes in there? I don't know. Oh, sorry, I'm watching the fish. My mind's just like empty. Whoa. Look at these crabs. Aren't they crazy? They're huge. You can actually put them out as furnishing if you catch them, and they are at least that big. Look at that oarfish just kind of hanging out. What do you think the deal is? Do you think he enjoys just like hanging out there, doing nothing? Homesick? Yeah. I look at the big tank and I'm like, I could be in there. Just hanging out. With the fish. What are those called? Like bait balls or something? I can't remember when the fish like swarm like that. You'll enjoy eating him with Old Bay seasoning and butter. Oh no. I don't think you eat spider crab, right? Spider crabs are like not normal. Yeah, he would be goblining over that. I hope he's having fun with it. It's definitely not for me. Look at the sea butterflies. A crab is a crab to a Chesapeakean? I see. Chesapeake? Chesapeake, right? Yeah. He's playing. Well. Yes, I did know that, Thomas. All crabs have repeatedly independently evolved numerous times because the crab is the ultimate life form. This is a pretty one. Ooh, look, a mantis shrimp, I think. Yeah. I think they see 16 different colors. I think they're the ones. You can kind of tell looking at them that they can see, like, all kinds of stuff that we can't. Bait ball? Same is true for stoats and weasels? Really? I hadn't heard that one. Multiple animals keep becoming rat. I love weasels. I love the little, like, they do their, like, little war dance. It's so freaking cute. I like the little weasels that are, like, they're, like, 6 inches long, like, when they're full grown. They are adorable. Oh my god. Weasels might be one of my favorite animals. They're very adorable. Oh, look. Least weasel? Yeah. Danger noodles. Okay. We got a fish, but I don't want a fish. I'm I'm going to. Here we go. Okay. There's an achievement for... Oh no. It's so loud. There's an achievement for not losing anything off your line for 100 casts in a row. And I can never get it because every time I get close and check, I like get so far inside my own head that I like freak out. And I pull my line in too early and it resets. Feels bad. Sounds like a fish issue. A fish-ue, if you will. I need these eggs. Come on. Give me the eggs. That might be an egg. That was not an egg. It was a dab. I don't want a dab. Do you think maybe up here? No. There's so many weeds. Oh, it went away when I climbed. So the thing about weeds is they spring up every time you change seasons. So my island was clear of weeds in winter, and then it changed to spring, and they all came back, and I've kind of given up on trying. They're not in the way, so I just leave them. But there's so many. Oh! Oh no, I have that one already. Never mind. Oh, I wonder who's here. How... What? Speaking of weeds, you'll be right back. Are you getting special water? You hate when the weebs just spring up in your garden? Yeah. All doing hand signs and like Naruto running all over the place. I don't know why Naruto is like weeb for me in my mind and not like anything else. Hi, Violet. I don't want you to move here. No, 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 no. No, goodbye. See you. Your nostrils are very large, and I can see into them, and it makes me uncomfortable. Because Naruto blew up. I know, but it, like, started coming out in, like, 1999. Like, it's old. It's old anime. I'm sure the kids are into something like, what's the new Chainsaw Man. That's kind of new-ish, right? The kids like that. Yes, bunny me. Or like, what's another one? Oh, God. Fairy Tail. Jujutsu Kaisen? Yeah, that's probably it. Fairy Tail's so old. I don't know why I defaulted to that. I don't think that that's been like popular for 5 years at least. I don't know. I've never seen Fairy Tail or read it. Demon Slayer is actually good though. Oh yeah, Black Clover! Yeah, Black Clover is like always on the list. Always on the anime list. Sword Art Online tried to also be very big like Naruto. I just don't think it has a staying power because it's like kind of contained. SAO was cringe. Yes, I hate SAO. Don't worry. It's not for me. Attack on Titan kind of gets like the normal people, like the normies, like the non-weebs, I would say. Like, people who don't really watch anime seem to gravitate towards Attack on Titan for some reason. I don't understand. Yeah. SAO, yeah, I agree. Multi-low main, it was awful. Man, Cowboy Bebop. We still have Inuyasha Wolfen. It's just it's about Inuyasha's daughter. I can't even come up with a good, like, bad name for her. I have no idea what her name is. Sun? I mean, whatever. It's... Yeah, it's, what's his name? Inuyasha's son and... I want to call him Shikamaru. What the heck is his name? His brother's daughter. Rin and Yoshimitsu's daughter. I can't remember. Yashahime? Yeah. Inuyasha. Shishomaru, that's his name, yeah. Just like throwing out some Japanese names for you. Didn't Shishomaru like do it with the like... She was like 7 in the original anime, right? Like he got together with like the girl who was like a baby child and had kids with her. I think that's what people were saying. It was like super creepy. I never watched Inuyasha, so I don't really have anything to say about it. I watched Ranma 1/2. I liked Ranma. Very good. He didn't do anything with her while she was a child, just when she grew up. That's why he has such nice hair, all the grooming. Damn, that's fucking cutting. I mean, that's freaking cutting. Wow, oops, sorry. That just came out. Yeah, he just waited from age 7 for her to be 18 to have kids, yeah. Yeah. Oh, God, okay. Anyway. It's called wife husbandry. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying more than I was too. I'm gonna, before I fish more, I'm going to go over and get some stuff changed, I guess, by Cyrus. Actually, I want to get this changed too. I don't like that it's white. Flip flappers. Why do I know flip? I think I might have started watching Flip Flappers. It sounds super familiar. You've abandoned it? Yeah, I don't see. I'm sorry. I have no idea what you could do with it. Honestly, it's an idea that is strange. Yes, bunny porp. Yep. Mhm. My ears are moving kind of weird. Whatever. Don't look at them. It's fine. I put something under my blanket, but then I was looking at it and it looks kind of inappropriate. So if I move it really fast, maybe it won't look as inappropriate. Do you want to see? I can make it come out of... Test it out? Test it out? Hold on. Why? Because it's my getting over it. I thought it was appropriate for how I feel right now. He's got a little pot. You want to see? See, he's in a pot. I can make him sit on my head. Is that better? He can just come hang out. It's been a long time since we used this guy. I'm not surprised nobody recognizes him. He's like a pet. I know he's very small. He's going back now. Just go on. Get out of here. Oh no, not Bennett Porpy. Someday maybe I'll go back to that game. I still haven't uninstalled it. I don't want to uninstall it because I want to be able to just start back from where I was. But I know that the second that I load the game up and just like my first jump, I'll be so out of practice that I will probably reset the game anyway. I don't trust myself. Alright. It's dangerous. Let's go. Yeah. I don't know if you guys are ever gonna see what's under this thing. I think it might be inappropriate for Twitch. I'm not actually sure. The last thing I need is to get banned. What? Why would it be? I don't know. What's under there? Nothing. Bennett Porpy. Are you serious? Does she stream on Twitch? I'm just scared. I'm scared of the Twitch monster, you know? That's kind of a weird thing to call it, and I kind of regret calling it that, but, you know. You'll find her. Ah! It's always the fake guy. And I have this one already, but this is the real one. Do I need the real one? I want a closer look. Hold on. Let me make sure. I think I already have this, but no, I definitely do. I remember seeing it on stream when we just went in there. It's not real? Oh, you're right. He's got the sad eyebrows. I thought for some reason that the fake one had him doing the like okay sign. Does he do weird stuff at night? Is this one of the haunted ones? You got gifted a sub to meet? They'll only come for you if you play 0.5 seconds of a Paul McCartney song. Imagine all the people living for today. I don't know all the words. I don't even know if those are the actual words. Is that him or is that Lennon? That's definitely him. Okay. They won't come after me. I sound terrible. I don't sound like a real singer. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. So I have the scary painting, I think. Do I have the spooky scary paint? Not spooky scary. Skeleton. I miss scary season, spooky season. Oh, I am gonna buy that one. John Lemon. Who doesn't love John Lemon? Oh, that song is... Oh. Dude, I don't know my Beatles, okay? Like, I know there are four... There are 4 Beatles, right? John, Paul, George, and Ringo. There's not a 5th Beatle, right? I mean, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Basker. It's fine. Okay, Imagine is by John Lennon. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I believe you. I 100% believe that it's... I actually thought it was Paul for a bit, because you were playing... You were joking around. Oh, Vebe. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I know. Jeffrey. Oh my god! Yeah, but she makes money for Twitch, you see. But you're right though. I was just watching her the other day even. Yes, I would like to get a customization, please. Jeffrey. I'm not a big fan of the Beatles. Like, they're fine. But they're not really for me. Do I want rusty or do I want gray? I'm putting this on top of my train station. I think I'm gonna go with this. Yeah. I need to find, they have like a castle wall that has like windows and like a roof on it, and I want that, but I haven't found it yet. So many furnishings. Let's see. Let me see this. Phew! It might seem a little weird, and I don't know if you guys will understand this 100%, but like, even though, I'm dressed up for TV, you know, I still get like this kind of like awkward, like, I shouldn't be wearing this in front of so many people vibe sometimes when I wear things. Like, Thomas is like, show hip, and I'm like, it's just kind of, I don't know, you know? Yeah, I have so much shame. I'm like shame incarnate. Don't worry. It's just like, just shame, just all the way. Do I want black or do I want brown? Nah, I like the black one. Plastic bench, please. Let's go with green to match the other one, and also a leaf. Yeah. Yeah, an extension. Yes. It's such a weird feeling. I guess I kind of have always had it, because that's how art always felt. Drawing, like, people would be like, can I see your sketchbook? And it's like, no. No, you may not see my sketchbook. Don't touch my sketchbook. Do not even look at me while I'm drawing, please. Are we about to have deep chat time? Oh god, probably. You know me. I can't stay away. I can't stay away! I don't know what my deal is. But yeah, it's like so personal. It's so weird. I've gotten a lot better at it. I started streaming art years and years ago, and it was a little bit nerve-wracking at first, but it's actually not so bad. It's been a little while since I've streamed it, but like, even now, I don't think it'd be so bad. The worst thing about it is just like not knowing what you're drawing and then feeling like, oh god, I'm not entertaining anybody because I have nothing on this page. This is like sometimes you'll like sit down to draw because you really feel like drawing, and then just like your hand is like busted. It won't do what you want it to do. That's frustrating. Thank you, Thomas. Oh man, I'm a little stuffed up. Ugh. Yeah, when you draw, you lean your sketchbook away from whoever may be in the room. I feel that. Hydrate. And stretch. Oh my gosh. Oh. this is so stupid. When I travel on, like, airplanes, I always bring my sketching stuff with me, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get some real good drawing done on this plane. Never. I don't know if I've ever even brought, like, it out of my book, or out of my bag, to draw on a plane, ever. There's, like, people right next to you. I don't know why in my mind I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna draw on a plane. That'll be fine. Like, no, I'm not. One, it's the most uncomfortable freaking seat you've ever sat in. Two, you've got people right there who don't even know you, and it's just so weird. Like, hope springs eternal, I guess. I'm very... very, optimistic about how I'm going to spend my time when I'm traveling, and it never works out the way I want it to. I usually wind up playing video games or watching a movie or sleeping. I like sleeping on planes because I hate flying. It is good to have the option to draw. That's true. That's true. And I don't trust that my stuff's like not going to go missing, you know? I actually haven't brought a physical sketchbook with me in a long time because I have an iPad now. But, yeah. Even with my physical sketchbook, whatever, I always brought it in my carry-on. God. Is this too much? This might be too much. Maybe I shouldn't divulge this. I always bring my, my underwear in my carry-on also, because I don't trust that there's not some pervert going through people's luggage and finding ladies' underwear. Is that weird? Is that a weird thing? I don't... Oh, yeah, it's specifically because it's like... But also, if I got stranded somewhere and I don't have clothes, like, at least I have changes underwear, you know? You never feel dirtier than when you're wearing the same underwear for too long. You don't blame me, but a little weird. Yeah, fair enough. It's just, it's a weird one. I don't know. I feel like a little bit of it is like a... Ooh, this is a cute one. We've got matching eyes. I like you. You're cute. Who are you? Zoe. I like you. You got kind of a weird pattern going on your head, like you're wearing a hat, but you're cute. She actually kind of looks like she's wearing, like a burkini a little bit. Yeah, they steal all of your electronics and stuff. I hate that. Or like, even if you don't have a lock, which I always use a lock now, a TSA lock, but like if you don't have a lock, like what if your stuff got to your location before you did? Somebody's gonna just grab it and go. It's not weird. You've seen the weird shit Pat does and this ain't weird. You know, that's fair. The metric for weirdness is kind of skewed because of Pat. Who wants to steal clean undies? That's fair. You never know, man. They're like worn, so like the idea is there. Yeah, but at least if they've been opened, you know before you open your stuff that somebody's opened them. But yeah. They're so small. Like, people steal bikes, you know? With like big locks on them. So like, the idea that like a TSA lock would really like help is like pretty silly, but you know. Also, why wouldn't they just grab your bag and go? It's got wheels on it. You literally put all your stuff in a box with wheels. If somebody wants what you got, they're gonna take it. But my bag is so old and like shitty looking that I don't think anybody looks at it and thinks this person has money and thus stuff. Somebody stole your bike as a child except for the seat? Well, I hope they enjoyed riding it around with a pipe up their butt. What the heck? Somebody stole my bike as a kid too. They stole it right out of our yard, like out of our side yard. Like opened the gate, took the bike out. And did I have another one stolen? I feel like I did and I can't remember. I believe it was locked actually to my house. And somebody stole it. Cut the lock right up at my front door. Yeah, you have to, I started keeping my bike in my bedroom. And, using 2 locks. Like a bar lock and also, like, cable lock. But, like, riding around with 2 locks sucks. I don't know. People who steal bikes suck. What is wrong with you? Leave me alone. I just want to ride my bike. Oh, you just started this game a few days ago? Well, I hope you're enjoying your very first event being the horrifying Bunny Day event. Me or the bike thief. I want bike thieves to leave people alone. I'm ready to work. I want this cutie to come live on my islands. I'm probably gonna just, like, not even try hard, but we'll see. You got the blue elephant and the bear with a Karen haircut. I have no idea who those are. I'm sure you're doing great, though. Yeah, at least underwear only costs you, like, what, 10 bucks a pair? Maybe 20 bucks a pair if you're really going for it, but, like, Axel and Paula. Paula does sound like a Karen haircut kind of bear. Let me look him up really quick. Axel, Animal Crossing. Oh, he's got a scary grin. I've never seen him before. I've never seen Paula either. Huh. Interesting. They seem nice. Yeah. Oh, people just hate them because of how they look. Which is pretty bad, but... A cute tropical chalet. Yeah, come on. I will help you out. Yeah, people are... I don't know. I also don't like some of them because of how they look, I guess. But... some of the hatred people feel toward them is, like, a little scary. It's, like, a little bit too intense, you know? You were in one of your local bike shops once, and someone came in with 2 bikes asking if the store bought bikes. Yeah, we had like a house that always had bikes for sale out front that were just stolen bikes from around town. And the cops never did anything to bust them, which to me says there was a cop in on it. Alright, I want to put your cute island chalet. Geez, I don't know. Where do I want to put it? Nah. Man, none of these are... We'll just do this. The amount, I don't know, the amount of bikes they had for sale all the time. In any case, I moved to a place where I don't really ride a bike anymore, so, not a problem I have to deal with anymore. Man, I'm getting a little stuffed up. Kind of uncomfortable. Alright, so she wants an island chalet. Cute and tropical. Can I, like, not have this outside? That's kind of a weird one. I think I'm going to move her house. Change her house, because I don't like this. I want it to be cuter. I want it to be... yeah. Cute and small. And islandy. I want maybe... yellow thatch roof and... I don't know. Something like this? Wow, it's like... this is like not a chalet. This is like just like a hut on an island. Probably because I couldn't do anything about it. Maybe, yeah. I just remember being like kind of annoyed that it existed at all as a kid. Let's see. Oh. No, you can't do very much until they build bridges. You get a pole vaulting pole at some point that allows you to pole vault over bodies of water. And that helps a lot. Another thing that helps is if you really want to keep going, time travel. I know a lot of people get really like mad, they get really bent out of shape if you do it, but I don't know. It's just kind of like, how do you want to experience the game? Would you like to experience it quickly? Or would you like to just wait between? You know? When I restarted my island, I had to do a bit of time travel because it was just taking way too long. Will I be mad at you? Nah. It's fine. I'm probably going to time travel a little bit here shortly anyway. On my island. Just to see Zipper. Maybe. We'll see. Oops. Oops. I want to pick up this house again and move it to the edge of the island. And then I want to put a tree in. But what kind of tree do I want? I guess I'll just put these guys in. Because it's an island, and I guess when you think island, you just think palm tree. It's not true. It's not really true, but that's okay. I don't really know what I want to do with her yard. I wasn't planning on this. Hibiscus? Ah! Give her a nice statue of Dante from the Devil May Cry video game series. If I could, I would consider it, but no. And I'll put this one here. Can I get like a... I know I can. I want a... what are they called? A hammock. That's what I want. A bed that hangs from 2 posts. Where are they? There's one. Is that the one I want? Oops. Yes. That's cute. We'll go with that. There we go. Perfect. Yep. Good enough. just good enough. Hello. Okay. She wants what? What? Her desire is odd. What do you what? What do you want? My cute and tropical corner. What? Neither of these things, I mean, I guess this kind of does. Tropical? Oh, whoops. No, I'm not ready to quit. Stop. Oh god, I need to get out now. No, it's too late for me. You all should run, but it's too late for me. Alright. I'm going to put in one of these, but I'm going to make it match. Heck yeah, pink, let's go. Oh my gosh. She wants this. She wants coconut milk. She wants fruit-topped pancakes and a photo of herself on her wall. Yeah, let's go. Put a flamingo? I might. Let's see if I can find... Do I have a flamingo? Every time I see this one, it says pop. I always misread it as porp. But that's not me. Also, this isn't really pop. This is like Christmas. How is this pop? It's Christmas. It's got freaking Christmas trees on it. Feels 10 seconds away from a crib by the window and an alphabet blocks in the corner. You know, if it happens, it happens. It's fine. Oh, she wants it to be tropical so she can have some fish too. Alright. This is not gonna be a good house. Just so you know, just so you're aware. What can I do with the bottles? Can I put some bottles in? Oh, heck yeah. Pink bottles. Let's go. You also like to hang up posters of yourself. She's very proud of herself, okay? You can't deny her lovely posters of herself. This was when she was feeling her hottest. She took some pictures and got them printed out at Kinko's. Oh, prom wall. That's cool. Why is it so, why? Oh, there we go. Now I can see it. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. What? Speaking of, hear you out. Okay, I'm hearing, I'm listening. What would you like? Bunny porn posters and doggy Magara. So, fun story. I think it's dead right now because I haven't used it in a while because I've been too busy at work. But I started, maybe a month and a half ago, I started drawing a bunny porp picture. I wanted to have it ready for Easter, and dang, did I not have it ready for Easter. I've been so busy at work, and also Elden Ringing, which is probably the actual bigger culprit here, let's be honest. Dakimakura is a pillowcase, body pillowcase, and it's usually double-sided, and one side is from the front and the other side is from the back, and usually there's a a nice side and a lewd side, and I probably will never have that because that's just odd. I guess if I did one, maybe there'd be a porp side and then like a actual porpoise side. Like a creepy porpoise. I've got art drawn of the creepy porpoise. That'd be more likely. That'd be rad. It's probably never going to happen, but we'll see. A blushing dolphin? What colors would dolphins blush? Would it still be pink? Or is their skin like... Do you think a dolphin could blush, or is their skin like too thick? Real porpoise with booba drawn on, yeah. Red blood. Yeah, I guess it would be. But like... Fast food flooring! Oh my god! It's like the 90s! Look at it. Oh my gosh. That's beautiful. That's just beautiful. Anime plush. You know, that's fair. A photorealistic porpoise. Oh man. You have 90s arcade flooring? Ooh. That's fun. Galaxy flooring. Oh, pretty. There we go. Let's see. What kind of wallpaper should she have? That might be a little bit much. Graveyard. Oh no. Ice cream shop. Ooh. I wish I could go get some ice cream. That's what I want. But I don't even want it. But like I do. You know? It's like you want the things you can't have. Dried soda and Funyuns. Oh no. Soothing tea room. It's just like, I don't... What's a good look? I don't know what to get her. What does she want? She wants something cute. Cute and poppy. None of this really says cute to me. What if I did the back wall in like kisses? Cute. Party wall. Abstract wall. Mush wall. I don't remember getting half of these. This is weird. I don't know. Honeycomb wall. To go with her floor. I don't know. I have to give her not rugs, but like fake wood flooring so that she can walk not on the water here. Excuse me. So she's gonna have like a pool in her house. Let's see. Oops. There we go. Perfect. Then I can put this over here, like it's in the water. Gotta mash the Dorito dust in? Oh no. Yeah. I'm trying to be clever, but I don't know if it's working. She's gonna have a bed here. I really don't care to make her house like super amazing, honestly, but that's fine, I guess. It's just gonna be like stupid, like this. This works. She's gonna have some bottles here. I need a table to put this on. Get her a table and a chair. She can have froggy chair. She could have a high chair. Recreate the bedroom from the Strafe trailer? I don't know what that is. What if we kissed behind the party wall? She's gonna drown? Good. I don't know why I'm hating on her all of a sudden. I thought she was so cute, and now I'm like, ugh. Is it because her taste is so bad? I hate what she wants. I hate her desires. Foul. Foul creature. I can get her a Moroccan couch. That's cute. She liked it. Because she's forcibly involving me in her kings. Eh, that's true. It's okay. I don't mind, I guess. I'm going to let her live here and then never talk to her again for the rest of her life, so I mean... Oh, look! There's a baby bed! What colors can I make the baby bed? Pink? Pink? Pink and pink? Perfect. What if I put the baby bed in the water? No, I'm not gonna do that. But I will think about it. Oops. Put that there, and this here. Do it? Fine. Out in the water, where it belongs. It's so... This is so stupid. Oh, I hate this house. Okay. How do I... There we go. When I started doing housing in this... Oops. I used to care so much. She's got a little coconut bubble tea by her bed so that she can get up in the middle of the night and give it a real slurp. A little... I'm helping her make her stupid dreams come true. That's true. I am. That's her slurping sound, Basker. Don't woof me. Oh, God. Alright. What else can I put in here? God, I don't even know. This sucks. Why does it look like... Get out of here. How do I make an extra one of these? Like this? Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. And because I don't know what else to do. It's my favorite thing to do. Look at that! It's beautiful! You love this, don't you? Look at what I've created for you. There you go. Take a look at that. What do you think? It's beautiful, right? Let me get us some mood lighting. How come I can't get mood lighting? Oh, it's because she has windows. Hold on. We're gonna fix that problem. Yes. There we go. Problem solved. Now, let's give you some mood lighting. And some sounds. What sounds do we want to play? Chatter? Wind? Space? Cheering? Yes, maybe she lives right next door to an stadium. Yeah, that's what it's called. This is an OnlyFans set and not a good one. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna do this. Or no. Oh, it's haunted. That's good. What is she doing? She's feeling it. Look at her. She's really feeling it. She's got her arms up and she's like the bisexual lighting. Yeah, I guess it kind of is. I feel like this is a really empty wall now though. I have to fix this. Let me see if there's something I can put on the wall. Oh, here's something I can put on the wall. Here we go. There we go. That's something. And let's see, what else? What else can we do? How about that's good. And yeah, we'll put that up here. Lovely. All right. Definitely have a Pinterest board? Yeah. Is she a narcissist? Maybe. Anyhow, let's take a picture for her, shall we? So that we can call it good. Let me just get myself out of here. How do I... Is this button? There we go. This is awful. Oh. How about... I think we need the surveillance one for this house. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. That seems good. Yeah, don't miss the crib in the water here, Raggles. Or the knives. She has an entire wall dedicated to herself. She sure does. Sure does. It's ready! I hope you enjoy! I really appreciate all the time and effort you've put into this. You've made me so happy. Zoo-zoo-roo. Her catchphrase is zoo-zoo-roo. Was the camera added? You know, it was always there. Look at our handiwork. Isn't this beautiful? the slow zoom in through the baby bed. Oh man, that was great. Wow. Oh yeah, that's the shit right there. The sounds. Oh. You met a rhino lady with purple hair whose catchphrase was Bigfoot. Huh. Yeah, I'm good. See you later. Thanks, Zoe. I thought you were cute, but now I'm not so sure. I think I need to leave forever and never come back. How much am I gonna get paid for that? Oh yeah, 20,000. All right, let's go. I'm the one who made the room. The room made itself. I was just there to facilitate it. I barely had any hand in that. That just kind of happened. Hey, help? No, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh boy. Okay, well, yes, the currency is bells, but here on the island, they have Pokey. And once you do enough work for the island, you're actually able to transfer Pokey for bells and vice versa. And there's an exchange rate. It's really a lot. It's more than it needs to be. Mm. Okay, let's check out, I guess, I can't remember what we called, or if I called this anything. Showbabs? No! I did draw this outfit before, didn't I? I do have Babs. I could show you Babs. I do have that. Hold on. Hold on. Where are you? Where are you, Babs? Babs, please. Show Babs! There she is. There she is! That's Babs. Man, that's old art. Do a little porp? Oh. Babs! Her name's Babs. She's from, Dragon Quest Builders. Yeah, throwback. I know. This is from years ago. When did we play Dragon Quest? Was it 2019? I think. This is Goldie Rocks. He's in love with Babs. Yeah. Man, that was a long time ago. Alright. Yeah, that's a long... How many... God. It was like 20 episodes, 20 streams, I think. It took a long time. I think we were doing that for like a half a year. I still have it. I never went back to it. I always wanted to go back and build, but it's just kind of like... Was it really only 11? Oh, man. It just felt like a really long time because I think I was streaming like once per week back then. Anyway, I also have this little guy here. This little friend. Just hanging out. Don't worry about it. Anyway, here we go. This is my very, very quiet restaurant. Can you imagine going to a restaurant and having it be like so quiet you could hear a pin drop? Why is it so quiet? Why is it so quiet in here? I don't like that. I don't like that. It's also very quiet in the kitchen, which is very unrealistic. They hired a librarian to hush everyone after they were seated. Feels like it. Wolfgang here teaches me oh, he's teaching me potato curry. He teaches me recipes. So that's kind of nice. I really wish you were able to put, like, shops on your main island. You didn't have to come to work to see shops, but what can you do? So there's this very quiet restaurant, right? And then when we go next door, it's, well, it's a little different. A new recipe, yes. Because next door to the restaurant, which I can't remember the name of, oh, Molly's here, is Hot Tropic. And Hot Tropic is very, very loud. Get ready. It's actually not that bad, I guess. They only have one thing playing music. Oh god, why are they selling baby clothes? Is that the theme today? I don't like that. Small silk hat. I'll buy it. As the emos grew up. Yeah. For the teen mothers? Oh no! Man, this is awful. The stuff they're selling is terrible. Piper, can you, like, get some good stuff, please? You do not have a mega selection of chic and trendy duds. Just a mega collection of duds, period. Baby goth is in? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. When they said baby goth, I didn't realize they meant, like, goo goo gaga. Alright. I can make potato curry. I can wear a tiny little hat. Wow, I sure can. Oh, I need to go fishing still. Oh, clothesline. I wanted one of these. I didn't realize I had to learn it. Alright. Is this? I think this is Tim Porpins. Who has better clothes? Her or the Able Sisters? Definitely the Able Sisters on any given day. Oh yeah, here we are. Oh, it's called the Hurt Hut. It's not called Tim Porpins. The Hurt Hut. Why is it called the Hurt Hut? Why did I call it that? God. Who are you? Why is Donkey Kong here? Ah, that voice is not the not the voice I thought you'd have. Oh boy. Hey you, can you sell me something? They only serve pain, yeah. What should I buy? Should I buy something? Oh look, I can buy spaghetti Genovese. Iced cafe latte? I could go for an iced cafe latte. I'll take it. Thanks. I don't want the weird green food. I feel like green food would taste not good. Pat likes Dota? Well, congratulations to Pat. I give him a couple weeks. Give him a couple weeks. We'll see how much he likes Dota. I made the mistake of when he was like in his League of Legends kick, I installed League again. And by the time I was like ready to play, he had already quit. It's like a constant thing for me. I'm always too busy to like play games with my friends. Oh well. Let's go back to our island. Ooh. Sleep. Playing League is never a good idea, you say while in an ARAM game. Ugh. I think ARAM was like all I was doing for a while there, actually. But, I only went back because I had the Misfortune arcade skin, and I was like, I should go back and play some since I have the fancy skin for her. And then I like logged in, and there are so many fancier things now. It's just not even worth it. I don't know. I don't think I ever really found like a real main in League. I liked Misfortune, but I was never like amazing at her. Final Fantasy XIV is my MOBA yet now? Yeah, and I'm terrible at it. Just the same. Maybe I'm just bad at MOBAs. I don't know. I kind of wish you could have teams in PvP. But I say that, but I wouldn't have joined like a... Okay, never mind. You can have teams. I lied. I'm on a team with my friends. But I wish you could queue into ranked matches with multiple people. What's the hashtag the hip young people use for Animal Crossing? I don't know. Maybe hashtag ACNH? I don't really know if young people use hashtags, do they? Like, the Twitter, like, search will pick up, if you write Animal Crossing New Horizons or whatever, it'll, like, pick it up as, like, a search term. So I don't know how often they use, not Animal House. Do I want guides? On what? On PvP in 14? No. Not at all. I'm sure when, like, a more definitive guide period comes out, I don't know, my friends will post them in a place I can see them. I have no real interest, though. I'll, like, probably screw around in it a bit more. I'll level up. I'll finish my battle card. My season pass or whatever. Yeah, you can give a tip, hit button, do damage. I know that. Yep, pretty much, right? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how much I'll mess around in ranked. Oh. It doesn't give you anything that, like, I'm, like, super... I'd be super bummed if I missed out on. Oh, these are cute. Are these new? I look kind of like an old lady, though, because my hair's gray. Like, yeah. I don't know. I like that I can finish my battle pass just using casual matches, and... I don't know. I was going to do some PvP today, but I felt so crappy earlier, I just never bothered. I just kind of sat around in game and, like, did nothing. I, like, went back and forth between a few different areas and forgot what I was doing every time I stopped in a spot to do something. It took me way longer to do what I wanted to do than it should have. It was actually pretty bad, but whatever, that's fine. You hit diamond? Oh, congrats. Wait. Is crystal the highest? Or is diamond the highest? Diamond was the old highest, right? Man, everything here sucks too. Mabel, get some better stock. Come on. Come on. I got a fish. I got a fish, and I gotta listen for some balloons in the air, because we gotta get the show on the road. If we're gonna do bunny day, we have to craft a bunch. Crystal's the new highest? Okay. Like a lot. I'm gonna put money away. Okay, so... What was I... Wait. I have to put my hat away. Oh my god. This is why everything takes me so long in this game. I forget what I'm doing every time I go to do something. Alright. Curved streetlight, gazebo, plastic bench. Got it all. Let's go fishing. Let's go fishing. Let's go fishing. Alright. Where's the water? Where'd my water go? Oh, here it is. Anyway. I have to show off the horror that is Zipper T Bunny. He's the worst. An egg! That's good. I need... Oh, oh, my posture is bad. How'd you know? It's actually... My posture is pretty bad when I play Switch games on stream. Because I can't rest my elbows on anything. And also hold my controller. So I wind up like leaning forward with my elbows on my desk. Oh, I stretch? Okay. Did it. Oh! Barred knife jaw. Do I need to... I might actually be able to cook one of those. Look at all these bunny day things. Awful. Do I have barred knife jaw to eat? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think that you eat them. Oh, no, you do! Yeah! Alright. What kind of fish is a barred knife jaw? That you're eating sashimi made of it. Some kind of tropical fish, I guess, but I don't have any idea. A black and white fish. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Very helpful. Oh, come here, you. No. Come on. You know you want to bite. Let's go. You hate when you can't find a specific meme video? What meme video were you looking for? What? Am I getting high, Alcove? It's incense! It's incense. Oh, shit. It's incense, Regals. I can't believe you do this. It's not NSFW, but it has NSFW words. I see. Well, as this is a family-friendly stream. Oh. Oh no. I don't know what that is. But I can kind of guess. Oh no! The fish got away! It was so fast! Why? Oh, is it them dancing to Specialist? That one? God, if I play that on stream, I might get banned. Freaking Atlas. They're so aggressive. I would love to play some, dancing all night, but flex some of my mediocre, rhythm game muscles for you guys. Couldn't get the animation behind Bayo out of your head? Ah, I see. I want to learn that dance, actually. I should learn that dance. In real life, I want to learn some cool meme dances. I should learn default dance so that I can be hip with the children. Do the kids even care about default dancing anymore? Or is like Fortnite for boomers now? Not another one. I don't want this. Oh! I hear it. I hear a thing. Fortnite's lost its meme power now that it's so old? Yeah. Alright. Honestly, the Persona dancing games, I feel like 4 is really the only one worth playing. Like, if you have to choose, the other ones really kind of suck. The music's not amazing. The game, like, there's like no story at all. Like, it's just kind of like phoned in. It's kind of garbage. But, Funny day bag. Heck yeah, thanks! Yeah, 4 has the best, like, catalog, I feel like, of remixes. I was really, really disappointed by the remixes in 5. I thought they kind of sucked. I found that music really lackluster. And to be clear, I mean like the dancing game, not like the actual game. 5 had fine music. And then 3 had some that was okay, because they actually had Lotus Juice, and I really like his stuff, but... I don't know. I don't know Persona 3, so that probably didn't help. I don't know. Yeah, it didn't have as cohesive of a theme. I agree with that. Butterfly fish. I don't know. I got all 3 of the dancing games when they were on super duper sale on PSN though. So it was like 3 games for the price of 1 basically, I guess. And that was the only reason it was even remotely worth it. Also, I already knew I liked playing Persona 4 dancing, so... Ah! No, my fishing rod! Come on! Let me go buy a new one. Get out of the way, Agnes. Pour up on the edge. A broad acid jazz thing going on overall, and the palaces each had a weird take on it. I think, if I were to play P3, I'd want to play one that let me play as the girl protagonist. Because I'm like that. If there's an option to play as a lady, I usually do it. I don't know if there's ever been a case where I didn't choose the girl, actually. I like looking at them more. Honestly. Give me a fishing line. Done P3 as both? I feel like I've heard that P3 as the girl is like a better version of it, but I also could be completely off base. I can't remember. I know that certain people treat you different. Like, I think, what's his name? Junbei? Like your buddy. He's like kind of a dick to you. Something about Junpei, okay, like wanting to like not listen to a girl or something like that. I don't know. Oh, really? It sucked? Okay, so I did not hear that. Hey you. You're black and white. Do you want to eat some black and white food? For me, dude? Here you go, dude. You were actually craving some barred knife jaw carpaccio. Really? Fuel for at least 1,000 more squats. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, thanks. A pastel dotted wall. I give you some food to supplement your muscles and you give me a shitty wallpaper that I don't want. Thanks. Thanks, bestie. Hey, hold on. Nope. I'm not going in there. That's a trap. PSP version has more party control. I see. Working through some stuff with that one. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I'm just feeling kind of, I don't know, away. Oh my god, he's out here with a beer out in the freaking outskirts of town. Hanging out. What are you doing out here? Getting high, drinking booze? Like what? Oh, it railroads you into romances for social links? That kind of sucks. I actually have been wanting to, well, not have been. In the past, I kind of forgot about it lately, but in the past I've wanted to replay Persona 5 because they gave us the, like, definitive Persona 5. with the dancing girl or whatever. It's such a long game. I don't know when I'm gonna find time, you know? But I really, really want to play it so that I can get to know my waifu better. Because I like a Haru. Haru is maybe my favorite in that game. But you like meet her so late that it's like impossible to get to know her. Oh man, I learned how to make a forbidden altar. She gets a lot more, yeah. I know, they like give you a whole other season after you meet her, which is nice. I really... I met her so late. Like, even doing like everything I could with her every day, like I don't think I was able to get even close. It's a shame. I wound up dating the doctor. And like partway through, because I hadn't met Haru for a long time. Partway through, and I met Haru and I was like, oh shit. But I couldn't leave the doctor because I didn't want to break her heart, you know? I didn't want to do her like that, you know? I couldn't be like, yeah, doc, sorry. I just found a girl who's more age appropriate and also cooler than you are. With more storyline. If P5 was on PC, you'd play it? Yeah. I don't know. Way easier to max everybody out. I don't know. I wish that Atlas wasn't so strict about their streaming stuff. Like, they don't like it when you stream their game on Twitch at all. That's like the #1 thing keeping me from streaming it and just playing it that way. Making you guys suffer through it with me. Or enjoy it with me. I don't know. I'm not sure. But like, the thing that keeps me from doing that is that Atlas is like really anal about it. I don't know. They're like, you can play it, but you can't show any of the cutscenes. You can't show any of the endings or like spoilery things. Like, it's freaking stupid. I don't get it. Oh well. Yeah, it's too much. It's just too much of a pain. You enjoying it, me not? Oh, like Banjo. Actually, you know what? Banjo-Kazooie, I did enjoy for a long time. Let's be honest. It was just that final boss that sucked. Cause I don't know why, but they decided that like at the very end of the game that they just wanted to like hurt you. You know? Like just really like, hey, you played our game all the way? Well, fuck you. You can't escape gold hell in PvP? Don't complain to me, I'm still in bronze. I was almost out of bronze and then I spiked it down into no bronze stars, so... I don't want to hear it. Square's doing that a little too. It's like, it's gotta be a Japanese game developer thing, huh? Where they think like people aren't going to buy their game if they can get it for free by watching people? I don't know. The nurse in P4 just literally, yeah. Well, I mean, the doctor in P5 does too, if you're with her. It feels a little wrong, to be honest, to like get with like one of the adult characters, because like you're effectively like you're putting them in this situation. Okay, no, they're putting themselves in this situation to like, you know, like, but like they really shouldn't be screwing around with a teenager. It's really screwed up. And yeah, it is kind of like reverse. It's like, because I'm an adult and I'm making the conscious decision to like into a relationship with like the adult characters, I'm I'm like entrapping them. It's so weird. I don't like it. It makes me very uncomfortable. Let you live your fantasies? I mean, if that's your fantasy, you go ahead. I don't know. I've never, well, that's not true. I had one teacher in high school that, like, all the girls thought was cute because he was pretty young. But, like, I don't know if I've ever, other than him, known any school teachers that have been, like, attractive. They've all been kind of, like, I don't know. Just kind of, how do I say this? I'm going to come off as a dick. Sometimes you get this like kind of attitude. I don't want, like, this is really generalizing and it's not fair. It's not fair. But I've met a lot of teachers that have been like, they talk down to you so much and it drives me nuts. Like, stop trying to teach me. Stop it. In reality, sorry. I also had a run-in with a teacher at a dinner party who was being really mean to me, and I actually didn't realize she was being super mean to me until after the dinner party when I was told she was being very mean to me, and it kind of hurt my feelings. Wait, no, I like dude. I want you to say dude more. We're just gonna say dude again. Dude. Dude. I'm like making you even more of a freaking like dude. That's right. Dude. Dude, eh? I love Antonio. He's one of my big favorite Animal Crossing characters. I was super psyched when I got him on my island. What's her name? The pod may be involved with the future arson incident. I only know her first name, but I'm not gonna say it here. She, got dumped after that. Not as a result of it, just like incidentally. And then the guy wound up marrying a different teacher. He had a thing, I guess. Genevieve? Oh man, can you imagine? The teacher dating a student is pretty bad, but I feel like the doctor dating not only a teenager but also a patient is like some level worse. My island's looking nice, thank you. I'm trying. I've got my, well, it doesn't look great in the daytime, but I've got my like fancy road that goes through the mountain to the other side. Let's see. Thank you. I'm working at it. It's taken a bit, but yeah. Worked with the president of France? Well, you know, using experimental drugs meant for a small child on him is okay. Yeah, well, you know, a consenting patient, I guess. All right. I've got too many leaf eggs, actually. We need more water and sky. I hate having to wait for the sky eggs to blow past. I don't know which side they're coming from. I think they're coming from over here right now. But it's still early enough in the day. But we need a ton more. Oh shit, and that was one right there. Nah. Are porpoises evolving to have rabbit ears now? Yes. Just for the holiday. But yes. I agree, Justinian Knight. Nox, even. Why did I call you that? Let me call you by your full name. Let me just drop a government name in here, like Pat likes to do too, while I'm at it. Jeez. Must be getting awfully warm for the blankie. Ah! Shit! How dare you? I am actually getting really warm though. I'm struggling here. It's a good idea. Twitch.tv/creepyporpoise. Hey. Don't call me by the full. Are you serious? He called you by. Why would he do that? He's crazy. Oh my god. Okay. I'm hydrate. Yep. Not publicly, at least. Oh, okay. As long as it's not publicly, I guess. It's just like a weird, like, what the heck, man. It's just one of those things, you know. Okay, let's craft something. I have so many tree eggs. They're so... I wish I could transfer eggs between types. I wish I could give somebody an egg in these trying times and have them give me one back. Who'd put their surname out there? I don't know. Crazy people. Did you know my full name is bnuuy? Did you know that? First name Porp, last name Oys. Or Huaze, if you will. Yeah, it's Oys. Porp, Oys. Don't tell me to shut up! I'm just telling you the truth! Of the New Hampshire Oyses. Yes, okay. Named like a vampire hidden in the human realm. Yes. Dr. Acula, yep. Oh my god. Or a robot naming things literally. Look! It's hard to be creative. Okay? It's tough. The world is tough. Also, I just had to fight the urge to say, and I clearly lost because I'm about to say it. The world is a vampire. It all comes full circle. What? You don't get what? It's the first lyrics to, despite all my rage, I'm still just a porp in a cage. Come on, guys! Keep up with the play! Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. Look at you. Yeah, the Smashing Pumpkins. Oh my god. How do I don't know I don't know the name of the song. I just know the lyrics, Moldy Lo Mein. What's the name of the song? Tell me. Of butterflies and... What is it called? It's a freaking Smashing Pumpkins song. I didn't even realize it was Smashing Pumpkins. Daily reminder to everyone to make sure all your stuff is set to private or friends only, and that includes social media, Discord, Steam, because a crazy person will find it. It's true. Bullets with pork fly wings? I don't know. The porper fly effect. Every time a porper fly bats its wings, a tsunami occurs on the opposite side of the world. Or something like that. I can't remember what the butterfly effect is. Butter porp? Yeah, I don't know, man. Don't use aliases you've ever had associated with your real name. Who would do that? Who would make a stupid choice like anything I've done in my life. Don't worry about it. I don't know, man. I don't know what my real name is attached to. Please don't look me up. Now everybody's gonna look me up just to be like, oh, wonder what's going on with Porp. Don't do it. Hope to see Bunny Porp later. Yes, we'll see. Thanks for coming out. Jessica! You know, I have gotten that before, though. People think that my name is Jessica. I also get Rachel. I don't know why. I bet your name is Thomas. Even though I know it's not, because you've said it's not. I'm more like a Susan. Oh, thank you. Oh, man. Ethel? Oh, God. Not Ethel. Did you know there's an Ethel in Riverdale, I think? I think that's her name in Riverdale. Did you know that? Of course you didn't know that. None of you guys watch Riverdale. Come on. You gotta keep up with the play here, guys. We're gonna do a watch-along. We're gonna do a watch-along of all 7 seasons of Riverdale. Are you all ready? How nuts is Riverdale? Awful. Stop calling this a play. It's a play, Raggles! It's a play and you're not keeping up! If I do a watch-along, you'll never watch my stream again? Why? What is it with girls and Archie comics? I've never watched, or I mean read an Archie comic in my life. It's ugly as shit. I just put Riverdale on in the background one time because it was there while I was working, and 7 seasons later, now I actually kind of like it. It's weird. I don't know. It's terrible. It's freaking awful. It is a terrible TV show. It is poorly written. It is trash. It is. But it's trash that's aware of its status as trash. And I feel like that changes it a little bit. And yeah, it's awful and I can't stop watching. I know. I'm on episode like 102. 102! That's so... My life! That's so many hours of my life gone. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's super cringe all the time. Dude, Archie has superpowers right now. Just spoiler alert. Oh, but don't worry, he's got kryptonite too. And it's palladium, which is fucking stupid as shit, but you know, whatever. Oh, sorry, spoiler alert there too. Am I sunk cost fallacying Riverdale? No, I think I actually am kind of enjoying it. I was for a while, but yeah. Sabrina did show up a little bit. She helped Cheryl Blossom do some witchy stuff to like stop some weird ancient like possession thing, because apparently Cheryl's a witch. Archie was dead at the time because they took his still beating heart out of his chest. But it's okay because it was just a dream. It didn't actually happen. I never watched Supernatural. Delete your old social media posts. This stuff you said 10 years ago without thinking on Facebook and Twitter is either not stuff you want out there or stuff that can identify you. Yeah. Do kids and early 20-year-olds even know what Sabrina is? I don't know. Maybe. It wasn't anything like Sabrina the Teenage Witch, although there was an episode at the like end of that show before it got canceled where they actually had the aunts from Sabrina the Teenage Witch on as her aunts in the show, which was kind of weird. Oh yeah, it's not great. Don't worry. You're not missing anything. You don't know what Sabrina is? She's a witch. And there was a show in the 90s with Melissa Joan Hart where she was a teenage witch. And there was a talking cat. Yep. That's pretty much it. Oh, man. Yes, a talking puppet. I loved him. Is Melissa Joan Hart only in her 30s now? She's got to be older than that. She's got to be in her 40s, right? Exact same. Like, still like 90s looking, like puppet Salem. That's kind of like, look like he's been run over. What am I if not a talking puppet? I'm not a talking puppet. I mean, I guess I kind of am. But I'm not. A marionette? Oh no. I'm not a Muppet. Oh god, I'm not a Muppet. I'm not. Hold on, I have to look her up now. Born in 1976. She's 45 years old. Melissa Joan Hart was not a teenager when she was playing the Teenage Witch. Modern day puppet shows? I guess. I guess kinda. That's kind of freaky. I don't know about that. Make some stuff. Digital fursuits? No. I have a skin suit on. It's a skin suit. Most screen teenagers were like 24, except for Rizzo from Grease, who was like 40 when she played Rizzo. She was like super old. Yes, Clarissa explains it all. That's true. That was another one. Yeah, I don't like to look at where actors are now. They always disappoint. Does my skin suit have a layer of water underneath to keep me hydrated? No, that's why you guys have to redeem hydrates. So what area between furries and scalies do porps like? They have skin! It's just skin! I've got normal skin! Porps have skin. A hydrate. Thank you, Basker. I choked a little bit. That's the... I don't have any more water. I'm out of water. I'm gonna have to go get some water. What about the one time when every time you did a hydrate, I drank gin straight out of the bottle? I don't know what you're talking about. It didn't happen. MJH has COVID too. I don't know who that is. Who do I harvest the skin from? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Melissa Joan Hart. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm not surprised. It did not happen. I did not drink gin straight from the bottle. Oh man. So much Bunny Day stuff. How much Bunny Day stuff is there? I'm not lying. I'm for real. Although I am out of gin, I have to go to the store, but I can't now because I'm sick and I'm taking medicine that doesn't let me have alcohol. So like, there's no reason to go. You know? Not that I need alcohol. Nobody needs it, okay? Just FYI. Just don't become an alcoholic, please. I can tell you how much gin I drank. 1 shot's worth, because 1 shot is all it takes. 1 shot, 1 kill, they say. I don't know. Maybe gin is becoming more popular lately. Maybe I'm influencing. Oops. Shit. How do I deal with this? I don't... love gin. I don't like rum. Rum is too sweet for me. I can't. It makes me feel so sick. Gin is like nice and like light. I used to be big into whiskey, but whiskey and scotch. But I don't know. I don't know. I'll never get over the fact that I asked for a White Russian once in college from like some guy offered to buy me a drink on like Halloween, I think, because his friend was hitting on my friend, and we were the like chaperones more or less. He offered to buy me a drink, and I was like, sure, I'll take a White Russian. And he came back with a gin and tonic and was like, yeah, it's basically the same thing. I did not drink that drink. I probably shouldn't have ever let somebody buy me a drink, but I didn't drink it anyway, so it really didn't matter. A gin and tonic, though. For me, the kid who was like, yeah, White Russian, that's like as much as I can handle. Just like hide the flavor of alcohol beneath sugar and cream flavor, you know? It was a very small bar, so I watched him the whole way because I did not trust him, but it didn't matter anyway. Yeah, no, I don't. It was literally the only time somebody's ever bought me a drink before, I think. That wasn't like my friend, because I don't go out to bars and I don't talk to people I don't know. I don't talk to strangers, you know? I don't like talking to strangers. I like freeze up really bad. I don't know what to say. If they're like a stranger that's like working, like a bartender, I can chat with and it's fine. Or like a barista, I can chat with them and it's like a little awkward, but like it's like whatever. I'll have a chat. Aren't I doing that right now? Yeah, but you guys aren't strangers. You're my loyal pod mates. Oh shoot, I hydrate, but I don't have any water. I have like a tiny little like drip. Blowhole stance, yeah. I don't know. It's a little different. I feel a lot safer in this environment. Sometimes I think maybe too safe. Maybe a little too safe. Pixels can't hurt you. Debatable. All right. Let's put this guy down. This way. You'll never be safe. Yeah, I know. I won't ever be safe. Everything I ever say is at risk of being repeated forever. Which is definitely scary. Actually. That's okay. Sometimes I'll like finish a stream and I'll be like, why did I say that? Why did I... Like right now, I'm probably going to think after stream, why did I say this? The specific thing I'm talking about. But like, why would I tell you guys that kind of stuff? Like, what's wrong with me? It's one of those things. That's okay. I need to fish. We need to get more eggs from the ocean. Ocean eggs. Oh yeah, years of stupid things. Yeah, I can at least rest assured that most of the stuff, I don't think I say too many like abjectly stupid things that are like going to get me in trouble. So I can at least rest assured that that's not my future, I guess. That isn't really quotable. Good. It shouldn't be. That's a real fear, man. Is that another? No, that's just the wind. Never mind. Man. There's a certain amount of like your pride, I think you have to do away with if you stream. You actively avoid things that could look bad or be misinterpreted? Oh, that's good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Parasocial relationships between content creators online and their viewers? Yes. You're welcome. You can have that fish. I don't want it. I'm only out here to catch eggs. I don't know who's shoving eggs into the ocean outside of my island, but I don't appreciate it. Prideful porpoise. You know, pride comes before the fall. And it's not even summer yet, so we have to wait. Oh, I'm glad Basker went to the same place I did. That's good. That's good. That was a terrible, that was an awful joke, and I feel bad, and you should feel a little bit bad too, I think. Millisecond behind me, yep. Oh god. Alright. You should check out your... If you've left your island, your house is probably full of cockroaches, and your island's probably full of weeds, and your hair is gonna be a mess, and when you talk to your villagers, they're gonna be like, Crot, we haven't seen you in 5 years! Where have you been? We thought you were dead! We were so scared! And they'll make you feel bad. That's what they like to do. Okay, come on, you. Hey. It's been 84 years. Yeah. Egg! Oh man. I wanted to take a picture of it, but I couldn't get a good angle on it. But like, I did the Easter event in Final Fantasy XIV today because I realized it was on, and they gave you an eat egg emote. And you eat it with the shell on. Why do you eat it with the shell on? Like, it's like peeled in the part that you're like biting down on, but like, it's kind of messed up, man. Calcium? Yeah. Crunchy egg. What? Might even... How much? Oh my god, that's expensive. Okay. Just for you, Agnes, because I like you. She wants me to buy her old crappy mirror I don't want. Peel as you go like a banana. Thanks. I really wish she'd stop calling me Motor. I don't know why she calls me Motor. It's really weird. That was a weird one that she came up with. Antonio calls me Mountain, which is also a weird one I don't like, but... he ate way more than 1,000 eggs. Because he ate eggs for like a week and a half straight. Motor Mountain sounds like a euphemism. It does. Ugh. All that came to mind when I said all that about villagers hassling me for being gone is that story of a dude in Oblivion who slowly murdered every NPC in the game, filled his house with their heads, had to systematically behead them, carry their heads back to the house, and place them on shelves facing outward. That's horrifying. That's psycho behavior. Actually, you that's dedication. Yeah. You tweeted one of my quotes out the other day, and I don't remember the context of it, but I am disturbed by the things I said. I'm like, what the heck is wrong with this person? Oh man. Which quote? I'm not sure off the top of my head. Hold on, let me look. Did I like it? No, I did not, I guess. Apparently. I thought I had. Oh, I'm gonna dig up their dead and cut them into strips and sell as edible jerky delicacies to my village's upper class. What the heck was I saying? What was I playing? What? Like, that's like... It's screwed up, man. What? That was my... Oh! Oh! That makes a lot of sense. It was Minecraft. Okay. Now that I know the like, context of it, it makes a lot of sense. There's a... Oh, you should go fishing. Fishing's fun. Fuck. Fishing's fun. God damn it. I like fishing. I like it a lot. I have a lot of fun doing it. It's, oh, you know what? I have to go get my license renewed, I think. I think my license expired at the end of last year. It's fine. I have a while before fishing season. The treasure trove I said during getting over it? God, I don't even want to think about it. Hannibal Lecter impersonation? God, what does he even say in Silence of the Lambs? I can't think of a quote from him. And I also don't really remember what he's like. All I can remember from that movie is it puts the lotion on its skin. I also don't know if I can do an impression right now. My throat is feeling a little like, you know. Yeah, lotion was Buffalo Bill, yeah. Doing his dance. Did you know I actually saw Jay and Silent Bob? I saw Jay do that dance in, was it Clerks 2? I saw him do that before I ever saw that, like, the actual movie it was from. Sure, Melba. Should watch the Hannibal show? I don't know if it's really for me. My plate's pretty full with Riverdale, you know? Oh, man. Oh, man. Awful. Okay. I need to take, like, a really, a really short break here to go get more water because I'm out and my throat is really dry. Okay? Let me just... Okay, it's rude to redecorate when you have company. Well, that just seems a little bit judgmental, Melba. I'm gonna sit here. Alright? We're good. I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay. So. How are we doing in here? Would it be better if I, like, moved like this while I'm talking? I look different. What do you mean? What does the tag say? I'm pretty sure it's just the name of whoever it is that made this asset. I got this asset from, somebody else who makes assets. Is this my brother? No, this is me. Look at me. Got a hammer for bonk and chat. Bonk. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, my trademark hammer. Don't you counter bonk me. Okay, okay, hold on. That's right. Why do I look like I'm farther down now? Alright. Bring back a hammer? I don't know. Are you sure you're ready for hammer? Five more weeks of winter? Isn't it already spring? Hammer. There you go. We're going back? Oh god, please. There aren't even any leaves on the trees yet, please. I need it to be spring. I'm dying here. 5 more weeks of winter, but displaced. It's in the middle of July and August. Ugh. Yeah, I hate 40-degree summers too. There was like a crazy snowstorm on the West Coast like last week, wasn't there? Like record snow for them for like this time of year at least. Yeah. That's crazy. West Coast. I know Portland got snow. I think British Columbia also got snow though. I think like most snow at this time of year since 1860. Dang. It's a lot of snow. I don't know. You live in Kentucky, so you're used to weird weather. You get tornadoes in Kentucky? I'm very scared of tornadoes. They freak me out so much. I don't know how people can live in places that, like, see them often. We get them periodically up here, though, apparently. I don't think they hit where I live. They are more like a northern Ontario thing, but, like, yeah. It's pretty crazy. They're also not, like, the giant supercells that you get down in the States. Gee! Oh, 500. Okay, 500 feet. Very close. But much better than 50 feet. That's too close. But 500 is also too close. That's too close. Do not try to hide under an overpass. Who would do that? Oh man. That's scary. A lot of people? Oh gosh. It's like when people are like, oh, there's a thunderstorm, I'm gonna go hide under the only tree in this field. Don't do that either. Oh god. Oh god. That's so scary. Oh man. I'm glad I never lived in a place that got like crazy windstorms. Like tornadoes, hurricanes, like wasn't a thing. The most we ever get is like torrential downpours and like flash floods and fires, like crazy fires, obviously. Oh man. Alright. Yeah, the like super tsunami. I guess there are earthquakes too. I forgot about those because I've never experienced an earthquake. I think they've happened in my lifetime, but like I don't recall ever feeling one. Had a twister right after school came out when I was in 6th grade. Right when we were about to leave, we got an announcement to go back to class, and we had to lock down for about an hour and a half. Oof. Yeah, ice storms aren't great. But even that we don't get a lot of over here. I don't know. Oh yeah, you have lots of earthquakes in California because the what is it? The San Andreas plate is like trying to fall into the ocean. Wherever that fault line. The plate that's on the other side of that fault line. And it's like, hey, I'm just gonna break off here and go crashing into the ocean a little bit. No big deal. Jeez. I don't want this. This is terrible. This is a terrible wallpaper. Why did I get given this wallpaper? I'm just gonna bump and grind, no biggie. Ah, I see. Oh man. I'm sure you have something else in Dallas that's like awful. Some kind of other dust storms maybe or something? Southwest California is the only part of the contiguous US is on a different continental plate. Huh. I guess it would be, yeah. Man. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in any, like... Well, no, that's not true. One time I went to Toronto. Like, I was in a city, like, before I lived here. And... there was like an insane thunderstorm and it actually knocked all the power out in the city and there were flash floods. So like wound up driving through like we had to drive under like a bridge kind of, and like the water was like up to the like at least midway up the car doors. It was like a 4-door sedan, so it wasn't like a tall car, but like it was crazy being in like a big city with no power in it. Was like it was just insane. I don't know. It was really cool, but also really scary. What's so good about dumb old Texas anyway? I don't know. What is? Am I also Canadian? I live here now and I am a permanent resident. So yes, sort of. But I am an American porpoise. By birth. Water is terrifying. Water where it's not supposed to be is very scary. Porpoise Americanus. Yes, that's right. Tell by my modeling. Yeah. My dorsal fin shape really gives it away, but I don't show that off on stream, so. Who would build cities under sea level? Oh, too many people, apparently. The number of cities that are below sea level is like, geez. What, you've got Houston, you've got like all of, like most of Louisiana, all of, Florida being like right at sea level to underneath sea level. You've got plenty of places in Europe. Yeah, New Orleans is the big one. Yeah. Yeah, Venice, yeah. Didn't they have like really bad flooding last year or the year before? Can't really remember. I mean, it kind of makes sense. You build your city like right on the ocean so that, you know, shipping is easier, right? And travel back in the old days. But, it's not great in a world that is slowly warming. Or quickly warming, I guess. Yeah. Just build your city on some sort of Great Lake. Yeah, in the old lake bed. I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen. I'm sure in 75 to 100 years, Toronto won't be underwater. Again. Yeah, I know, slowly. I know. Slowly, by human lifespan. But not by actual, like, Earth standards. Although even by human lifespan, it's actually pretty quick and I don't like it. It's very scary. There's like all this, this music is really something to talk about stuff like this too. There's, what did I watch? I watched some kind of documentary movie or like expose movie about how completely fucked Houston is. Because they're like, it's built in a floodplain, so you can't get affordable insurance on your home because your home is going to, like, it used to be like a once in 100 year disaster floodplain, but now it's like a once every year at least disaster floodplain or something. It's like, I can't really remember the specifics. It was years ago I watched it, but it's like, it's dire. You just noticed I have a bunny costume? Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah. Some really awful storms. Like, just really, really terrible. It's the hurricanes really screw up those southern states. Bunny color and bunny ears, yes. That's all of this outfit that you're seeing. Alright. Can I craft? I can. I can't. I can? I can. I wonder how much Bunny Day stuff there is. He didn't tell me. I haven't done this. No, I need another sky egg. That's that one song from James Bond. Sky Egg. Adele sings it. So many eggs. I need so many eggs. Can I sort it by series? Here we go. Yeah, the perfect, yeah, exactly. Animal Crossing is the perfect background to talk about the death of the planet. It's great. It's fantastic. Why wouldn't it be, you know? I always get so serious on these streams, and it's like, I don't get serious on streams where I'm playing games that are serious. I only get serious on games or on streams where I'm playing games that are like wholesome, just like casual fun. I don't know what the deal is. It's awful. I don't know why I keep doing this. She set fire to the egg. It's true. Earth's getting 2 out of 5-star reviews. There's too much plastic and CO2. Stream Endwalker and its heavy themes of existentialism. But I talk about what I'm eating for dinner. Yes. What did I have for dinner? Oh, I had ramen for dinner tonight. It was actually quite good. It was spicy. I had spicy ramen. Because I wanted soup. And I wanted something spicy to make my nose clear. It kind of worked. It was good. Here, let's see. Can I just go like this a little? There we go. Here you go. Earth has an awful infestation of humans. Been on a river monsters kick? Oh, was that the... I think I've seen some episodes, like little bits and pieces of that. Fishing shows aren't really my thing, but... Have you guys ever seen somebody noodle? That's horrifying. That is a dress code violation in all schools of Texas. Ha! What are you gonna do? Send me to the principal's office? Make me wear something out of the lost and found bin? You have to catch me first. Oh, God. There are collarbones. Yeah. Did I move up? No. No. My blanket might have slipped a little. That's all. Noodling is horrifying. They literally, the fish swallows your entire forearm. It's awful. Yeah, Thomas, that's like unintentionally lewd. Yeah. What if the only items in the lost and found are even lewder? I don't know. They always, at my school, when they like made you get changed, it was either go put your gym clothes on, which was like awful, or take something out of the lost and found. And it was always like somebody's like gross old gym clothes, always. Yeah, don't teach boys to control themselves. It's so stupid, because like, honestly, it's like 1 or 2 boys that are like not controlling themselves in this classroom, and you're not doing them any favors. If they're so distracted by a girl showing off her shoulders, like, you gotta sit that kid down and like have a discussion with him, because he's going to be distracted for the rest of his life. It's not fair to anybody, you know? I'm gonna start ranting again. You guys, you're getting me again. I'm gonna do it. Noodling is absolutely wild and you love it, Bird Nerd. Have you gone noodling? To be honest, catfish kind of scare me. They're very big. Yeah, Catholic schools freak me out a little bit with the uniforms and everything. Noodling's actually illegal in most places? Really? Huh. The thing it's like girls getting like told like you need a different shirt because like a little bit of cleavage is showing. Or like you need a different shirt because your bra strap's showing. Who the hell's looking at a bra strap and thinking, damn, that means there's a bra underneath, which means there are boobies? Like, you can tell if there are boobies or not. It's so stupid. To keep people from dying via catfish? Probably, huh? Although it probably really fucks up the fish. Right? Yeah, it's such a weird... Does it hurt the fish? Is that why they don't like noodling? Because you're like, really like, your hand's like in that fish. Or is it because like you can get very hurt? I don't... Oh, it involves fishing in catfish holes, which is something they only do when they're nesting. Ah, I see. The noodle incident. I see, I see. I think actually we have a problem up here in Ontario now with, speaking of catfish, with, goldfish in the, like, rivers and stuff, in the lakes. 'Cause idiots let their freaking goldfish go. Like what? It's so bad, because they'll just keep growing. They grow to fit their container. And they're huge. They're huge goldfish. And apparently they release hormones that stop other fish from growing, which is also super bad. Yeah. Your significant other's dad, when she was still alive, mentioned that he'd totally be down for going to shoot to his family's ranch land, but there were 2 rules: don't shoot the cows and help hunt the snapping turtles in the catfish hole. Snapping turtles scare me. They exist here. I've seen them, but they scare me. Yeah, don't release your goldfish into the wild. Come on. It's like cruel to everything. Like, it's like there are like so many victims there. It's bad for the fish. It's bad for all the other fish. It's not, you know, like, what are you doing? Yeah, the ecosystem is probably... Why would they do that? I can't take care of my goldfish. Guess I'll give him a better life by letting him live outdoors in a place that he was never meant to live ever. I guess? Just kill your goldfish. You're screwing up the environment doing that, you know? Or like, put it up on Craigslist? I don't know. Can you Craigslist a goldfish? Be like, hey, I don't want this thing anymore. Can somebody take it off my hands? Like, you drown your goldfish. Like, I don't know. How would you do it? No. Oh God. It just reminded me. I read this thing. What was it? One of my friends linked it. And it was this horrible, horrible story about this guy whose girlfriend or wife's, like, goldfish was, like, getting old and, like, dying. And they had to, like, put it out of its misery. And so to do it, he, like... What did he do? Oh my God. He, like, took it out of the... Like, he's like, I'll kill it for you and we can bury it. He took it out of their fish tank and, like, put it in a bag and, like, slammed the bag on the ground as hard as he could, but in doing so, the bag split open and this pulped goldfish, like, burst all over their kitchen. Oh my God! Oh my God! And his like, wife was, like, sobbing because, like, there was goldfish everywhere! Oh my God! I know. Oh my God. Yeah, so... Yeah. Oh, yeah, he pulped it. He pulped it. He should have double bagged it. He should have, like... Did he hit it with a hammer? No, he didn't hit it with a hammer. I just... Oh Oh god. There are like so many other ways you could have gone about this. For one, why did you do it indoors? You know, you should have brought it outdoors and like put it in the garden where you were going to kill it and like kill it there. Yeah, that's right. Today I fucked up by obliterating my wife's fish. That's the one. Go read it. It's so horrible. Yeah. It's one of those things where like I feel so bad for everybody involved. What do you even do in that situation? Like, he was trying to like do a good thing. He screwed up so bad. Yeah, it sucks for the fish. But the fish was dying? Yeah. 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 Anyway. That brought out a memory, a really vivid memory there. Alright. So I need eggs. I need more sky eggs. I need 5 sky eggs and another 3 water eggs. No! What is happening? Yeah, anyway, about eggs, guys. Eggs. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm offering very many eggs in these trying times, please. Oh, it's sunset. Have we really been playing the game that long? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, it's getting late. Wow. And to think I was feeling bad. You're already getting that for Hatching Tide? Yes. I did Hatching Tide today. The Fate is so stupid. My strategy is to just stand in one place and spam the heck out of that button though and catch all the bunnies. It's not bad. I got gold every time. Granted, I was in a group, so maybe that's part of it. But I was catching them. It's way better than just running around after them. Okay, so what am I doing? Oh, right, eggs. But first, before eggs, I actually can't. There are no bunnies, there's only PvP. I'll probably PvP sometime, I don't know. Splattered it with a pat of butter? What? That poor spider. Buttered spider, huh? Yeah, it would be nice if you could group for casual matches. She just had it? You know, that's fair. But why not a shoe? Alright. Man, I hate spiders. It's almost spider season. They're gonna start coming indoors soon. Ah, it was in a fruit bowl. Fair enough, fair enough. Spiders have a type disadvantage to the chancla. Chancla? I don't speak Spanish, come on. You too? Yeah! I don't think I hate them quite as much as you do. But I don't know how much of a sliding scale of spider hate there really is, to be honest. I was only ever terrorized by the biggest goddamn spiders ever, so there's something about laying down to go to sleep at night and you're in your loft bed, so you're like a foot and a half away from the ceiling. And you look, and in the darkness near your head, you can see something that looks just a little darker, like a spot, and it appears to be getting a little closer. And you're like, oh, that's strange. So you hit the light next to your bed, and what do you know but it's fine. It's fine. It's just a giant ass wolf spider, and it's crawling towards your bed at Mach speed, and you're like, whoa, shit! And you have to scramble out of bed because it's gonna be in your face in a second. And you're like, is that thing gonna jump on me? Oh god. And then it falls onto your bed, and it's in your blankets, and you're like, well, guess I'm not sleeping for the rest of my goddamn life. One time, I was in my bedroom, sitting on the floor, and I was playing with my toys, and, out of the corner of my eye, I see something come speeding out of my closet, and then, before I know it, there's a spider, and it's crawling, and it climbs, like, it speeds over my leg, and I could feel it. I could feel it run across my leg, through my jeans. It was a big spider. We had a lot of big spiders back home. Ugh. And then it hid under my dresser. It was just like one of those things where it's like, well, it's in my room and I don't know where it is and I can't find it. I had a wild last week. Hey. Or, oh man, the best thing was getting out of the shower and going to use your towel, and you pick it up off the towel rack and a giant wolf spider falls out of it. Oh god. I still shake my towel before I use it. I don't even live in a place that has those spiders anymore. Hydrate. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm killing you guys with this. Have I combed my hair and had a spider come out? No, but one time I touched the top of my head and got stung by a wasp that had decided to land on my head. Stretch. That's gross. I don't want a spider in my hair. It was on a field trip, and it was very warm on top of my head. Ew! You saw a brown bit of carpet stuck on your sock, moved your hand to brush it off, and it was a trapdoor spider that had nested on your sock. That is gross. Yes, my posture. My posture has been checked. Man. Ugh. Gross. Now I'm thinking about spiders. There was a time when I picked up my clean folded laundry and brought it into my room to put away, and a spider came crawling out of it. There probably is a spider somewhere behind me. Did you know you're never more than 6 feet away from spider at any given time? Just a little fact. A little spider fact for you guys. That's not a true fact. I don't know. I think it is. What am I doing? I'm selling fish. That's right. I'm selling fish. Okay, let's do this. Let's sell some fish. I think I'm gonna give Agnes her thing back because I don't want it. A dead mouse at the bottom? Did you kill the mouse? Was it in the... It was probably in the washing machine and you drowned it. I should have been a spider VTuber? I would have had like... I feel like there aren't enough bug-themed VTubers. I think people are too scared of bugs. I could have had multiple arms. That would have been so fun. It wouldn't have been fun. Multiple feet. Yeah, what if I just had... Maybe that's why I don't show you guys my bottom half. Maybe it's because I have 6 legs down there. 6 feet. Not legs, fins. Oh no. Am I like a spider porpoise? That's uncomfortable in a different way. Juniper is one. Yeah, she's a moth, right? There are a lot of moth VTubers. I think because moths have so many like fancy colors and stuff. And they're fluffy, and everybody wants to be fluffy. But I can't think of any like... Me and Nox would have to be mortal enemies. I know, he'd never come to my streams. Maybe for Halloween one year I'll be a spider. Porp's not fluffy, Porp is slick. Heck yeah. I wish I were at all, but... What? Nothing, Nox. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, becoming spicy, yeah. Yeah. Driders? Wait, what's a drider? Is that a drow spider? Belag? But a drow. I see. Okay, Agnes, get up. Move your body. Move your body freely. Spider person, spider rider, depending on how cool of a DM you are. Definitely spider person. Cog would hate that too. I forgot I had this. Hey. Shit! How can you do this to me, Agnes? It's the least you can do. I like Agnes, but God. Take this, Agnes. I don't want your stupid mirror. I bought that from her and then I give it back to her. A stellar jumpsuit. Oh. God. I can't believe you do this to me, Agnes. What do you think? Oh, God. Let me use my... Nope. That's not medicine. This is medicine. No, wait. Oh, fuck. Yay! And... Oh wait, that's fish bait. I was like, oh, medicine! No. Just because it has a fish on it doesn't mean it's medicine. Oh, wow. Wow. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Heck yeah. Oh! Alright, well now I've got a cool new outfit. I'm a disco porp. Where did my... Oh, there it is. My egg. God, come on. I'm not gonna hit Bunny Day today. It's getting so late and I have no eggs. We've been talking so much. I've been so distracted. That's okay, right? All right. I need a new thing. A new slingshot. That's what it's called. Slingshot. God, I hate these slingshots. They look like really cheap plastic. Like, if you tried to use them as a slingshot, it would just, like, break. Very okay. Spiders, goldfish. Yeah, that's right. Bunny. Ugh. I'm glad I streamed today. I didn't feel that bad, I guess. I feel pretty okay. I don't know how I'm gonna feel when I wake up tomorrow. Hopefully not worse. I would like to play Dark Souls like I'm supposed to. Even less lifespan than the usual wood ones? For real, right? Octopi just spiders but water? I don't know, because we've got crabs, and crabs are spiders but water. Oh, no, because crabs have 10 legs, so maybe they're not spiders. You might be right. You work today, so you need the wind down? Well, I'm glad I can provide. Crabs have hands? Spiders have hands. Have you guys ever seen like the really up close like pictures with spider feet? They're actually really cute. They've got like little tiny toes. They're very fuzzy spiders up close. Yeah, spiders can be adorable. I actually kind of like jumping spiders. They're pretty adorable. I am not a huge fan of when they like jump at me. I don't like when they're on me, but like, you know. They can be okay to look at sometimes. Despite the terrifying— oh god, no, damn it. Despite the terrifying spider talk, it's always— thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, hold on. There was a spider in your sister's room that audibly ate its prey? That is horrifying. Synchraphy. That's— is it bad? No. I think it's human. I think it's fair. I think a lot of people go for the big house just for like the status symbol, but like, you gotta put the effort in, you know? To like make sure it looks good. At least pay somebody if you're not going to do it. Yeah, there aren't enough larges to go around. That's right. I'm really hoping that when I wake up tomorrow, I wake up to the news that we won our ticket. Are you going for a new house? If we don't what? I'll be kind of sad, but I'll get over it. We still have a house. You can't be bothered? That's fair. Gonna go to that house and personally congratulate the guy who beat the 9-to-1 odds. I know, right? Is it 9-to-1 or is it 8-to-1? I think it's 8-to-1. Or do we have 8? No, it's 8-to-1. Isn't it? Oh god, I can't remember now. There we go. Come on, egg, let's go. Ah. I don't want a stupid black bass. I want an egg. You're loading congratulations into your gunblade? Oh no. Honestly, with the way Final Fantasy XIV's like RNG seems to go, we could really lose very easily. I'm really hoping we don't, but we could. It's fine. Our FC only pumped like, what, like 40 million or 400 million gil into that house to see. Oh, no. No, no, not more recipes. Yeah, the house. The FC house. Yeah. Full of recipe. Oh, no, please. I don't want a boot. I don't want a boot. Thank you. I hope we win our bids, too. I'm ready for a new house. I really don't care for Shirogane. God, I hope they look good on the inside. The raw houses. The raw houses! Yep, that's how I want to say that. Yeah, mediums aren't being bid on, which is kind of nuts. Like, people don't want a medium, which they just want larges. It's strange. It's like, I think that, like, if you have enough money to be able to afford a medium, like, you clearly know how to make money, so you have enough for a large bid. It feels like, almost. I love medium houses. They're a great size. I really wish that we could change the layout of the house, but I really like mediums. Honestly, smalls aren't bad either. I helped Valindra with his small. And it was kind of fun. I feel like mansions are so... Oh, shoot. They're so big that it's, like, kind of daunting, and, like... Oh. Honestly, you usually only end up using one floor anyway, so... They're probably popular for FC buys, yeah. Yeah, I have a personal mansion. I have a personal mansion. I sound really full of myself, but, and actually our FC mansion too. Both of them are only one floor. I don't use the basement or the upstairs. I have decorated them, like, fully with the basement and the upstairs used, but, like, it's so empty. Like, 400 slots is not enough for a mansion. I think mediums have, like, the perfect amount of space to slots. Like, yeah. Look, I bought my house back in Heaven's Ward, okay? There were a lot less people looking for houses back then. Yeah. So, like, I just never let go of my house, that's all. Yeah, mediums and smalls. I actually really like small houses. They're very cute, but they are really, really small. It's kind of hard to do certain things with them. Yeah, you just have to... Yeah, if you want a house, you just have to buy your house, like 8 years ago. Wow, that's real life, too. It kind of hurts. Look, I own property in... I own property in Final Fantasy XIV because I'm never gonna own property in real life, alright? That's just how it is. What? Hey, no, come back! Oh, what the f- What the heck? Hey! Get over here! Hey, it's going so fast, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. It's... Ugh! God damn it! Hey! Get... No! No! Let me down! I need that! I need that egg! I need it! Out of the way! Melba! Nope. Yeah. Could build enough credit to go into crippling debt and buy a house? Yeah. I should actually build my credit. It's fine. It's fine. Who needs credit? You've had people whisper you, hey, do you plan on moving your house in the future? Are you serious? Huh. A guy named Madara Uchiha wandered up to you and asked to sell RFC a few times. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever had anybody ask me if I was selling my house. Maybe they go into it and they're like, oh, no. This is not the house of somebody who's willing to sell. You turned down Madara. Yeah. I can't imagine, like, you got a great property, Joy, because you're like right on the beach, like perfect beach house. And like, yeah, they did, didn't they? They asked if I did housing commissions. I don't. It takes way too long. I will only help my friends decorate. But yeah, I can't do like a full housing commission for somebody. Also, I have no idea how to price them. And like, from what I've seen, the way people do price them, I don't think that they make enough money for how long it would take me to do. Just like go to Housing Snap and like find a house you like. Oh, ooh. And then try to copy the parts that you like. It's not difficult, you know? You just have to learn a couple of tricks. And, yeah. It just sounds like art commissions. It super is, dude. Except for you don't get paid in real money. You get paid in, like, gil. But I already have so much gil and nothing to do with it. So, what's the point? Although, I guess now I'm broke. Because all my money is tied up in housing. That's scary. It is a cozy port. Yeah, there are a lot of people who will just build for like friends and stuff, as long as like the cost of materials and stuff is covered. Casually mentioning how rich I am. Hey, you know, I pulled myself up by my own bootstraps. Alright. Yeah, doing it for real money is definitely bannable. RMT is bannable. Doesn't matter what the RMT is for. Yeah, I skipped Starbucks. I stopped avocado toast. That's right. Yeah, bunny day. I've got my tiny little hammer behind me here. Oh, look, he's looking. Don't look at him. He's shy. Alright, wait, what was I doing? Right, I was getting more eggs. Tiny hammer to crack the egg? Yes. Aw, man, I don't have any peeps. Coke milk, do you like to leave your peeps out so that they get kind of hard before you eat them? Why so many? That's too many. That's too many of those. I don't want those. I love stale peeps. That's the only way I like eating them. Peeps that are fresh are kind of gross. They're so soft. Stale peeps are the best! Oh my god, who doesn't eat stale peeps? I know I can sell the cards. These are, I'm storing them for later, for other people who might want them. Aged peeps, that's right. Did I really talk about stale peeps at length in the Outer Wilds DLC? Look. You just like them to have a little bit of chew. I think I probably actually connected these two things before too, but like, it's like brownies. I like chewy edges on my brownies and my cookies. I just like it to have like a little bit of chew. Oh wow. Your local mochi donut place had peeps on top of their donuts as part of their Easter promo. Yeah! What? Do you not eat your pizza directly out of the fridge cold? Who the heck lets it warm up to room temperature? That's gross. You eat that shit straight out of the fridge, man! What are you gonna do? Microwave it? Ew. Yeah, it's no good. Come on. Yeah, just a little chew. That's right, Raggles. You just heated up pizza? Okay, look. Toaster oven? Yes. Toaster oven's an okay way to heat it up. But I never had a toaster oven growing up, so if you reheated your pizza, it had to be in the microwave, and it's just not as good. You get some cold pizza, and you eat it cold. And, you dip it in some ranch dressing. Oh, God. Not the ranch? What? Why not? Do you guys ever dip your chicken tendies in ranch? I don't actually use ranch for anything, but I used to dip my chicken tendies in ranch when I was a kid. I find that some ranch is gross and some of it's pretty good. But, I mean, that's pretty normal. I think my favorite... Oh, hey! Thanks for the raid, Fetched! I hope you had fun playing the game you were playing. I'm not sure what it was. I can never remember my command. But welcome, everybody. Pato box? What's Pato box? Is it suggest? It might be. No. What is this? I can do announcement messages? What in the world? Eh? Is it green? Sorry, I just learned about... It's white? Oh. My name's always green, though. Wait. The borders maybe are green? That's weird. Why the heck? Announcements? Like, what? Twitch is weird. Some of the stuff that they implement is so pointless. It looks like it's new. I got like a, hey, this is a new feature thing when I tried using it. Oh yeah, look at that. Huh. Weird. Okay. Yeah, how was your game? You saw the Super Best Friends play it as a one-off. Ah. All in black and white. Pato. Spanish for duck. Oh, I see. Well, we've just been here, honestly not doing a whole lot. Catching some fish and talking about spiders. So... You think I seem green enough? Ah! I screwed it up. The fish can bite too many times. 5 is too much. 3 is a good spot. Other games do 3, and it confuses me every time. About the goldfish? You should link that again, Thomas. Link the story, because I don't think I have the energy to talk about the goldfish yet again. I do not like spiders. I hate spiders. There was a... Today... Yes, there we go. Catastrophe Corvid linked it. This is a story I was telling them about a guy obliterating a goldfish. Do I fish with my eyes closed? Yes! How else to properly absorb the feeling of nature? The cool breeze on your face, the, you know, the tug of the fish on the line, or whatever, I guess. The sound of loon calls. Although right now I'm the only loon around, I guess. Hey. Is that a Snuggie? Maybe. The rough, scratchy blanket against your skin. Oh no. It's soft! It's soft. It's a fleece blanket. You fish with your eyes closed because it's easy? Yeah. What do you want? Do I want one? What are you giving me? I don't want it. I don't want a couple's outfit with you, Rattle. I have gotten the Kakyoin jacket so many times. I don't want this. Yeah, it's true. The sounds and feel are a quicker thing to react to than the visual. Back in the old days, I actually used to fish a lot in 14 by just casting my line and closing my eyes and like listening for it. There's a spider on the blanket. I'm not going to take the blanket off. There's just so many sounds in this game. I have a hard time parsing which one is the fish biting noise and which one is just the wind. You woke up to a tarantula near your face? That's horrible. What? A very feral fisher? What do you mean? What does that imply? Oops. Huh? Oh, there it is. No! I didn't destroy a goldfish that way. It was just a funny story. That's all. Oh! So there was a little while where I was trying, but no. The actual feral fisher, that's Valindra. He's crazy, and he did all of it. Every single one. I started doing it, and very quickly found something else to take up my time because I can't not just like be super distracted by everything. Yeah, all of it. He finished all of it. He's crazy. Oh, god damn it. I just chased it away. Can fish survive in Coke milk? Probably not. I don't think that breathing in Coke milk is a good idea. I think that would probably be very painful and to kill the fish pretty quick. A catfish, maybe? I don't know, because it's like, maybe if the Coke was flat? Yeah, and he also finished all the relic weapons. Yep, that's another thing he's done. No, my, like, crazy thing that I was doing was, all my mentor roulettes for Astrolope or whatever it's called, but when Shadowbringers came out, I actually gave up on it for a while, and I never got back into it. No, I don't think so. I did do all the A-rank hunting for Shadowbringers. And I started on the ones for Endwalker. But again, I kind of burnt out. I have other things to do than play Final Fantasy XIV, and I just don't want to do all this like extra work. You know? I'm kind of waiting for it to die down a little bit so that hunt trains are a bit more reliable. Because right now it's like it takes like 3 hours to go through like one train, and I don't have that kind of time. Come on. You're not even the right fish. You're not going to turn into an egg. You're just going to be a stupid sea bass. Yeah, yeah, Ultros is. I saw Matt Green again today being like, hey, it's hunt time. And I'm like, ugh. You burn out on Endwalker? Or you burn out on 14 and have yet to start Endwalker. Recently did the Mog Tomes challenge. It got away. Dude, if I could fly physically and not have to take a plane, that'd be freaking sweet. Just be at Famfrit for the hunt trains. I should just hang out on Famfrit, huh? How many crows does it take to carry a porpoise? I love crows. Crows are great. I tried to befriend some last year. I gave them peanuts. They ate the peanuts. But then they just weren't there again when I went back. Later at your house for a change? I could. Maybe I'll come find your house sometime. I don't do enough, like... I don't do enough world hopping. I pretty much only hop when I'm looking for cheap stuff to buy. Because Ultros is kind of in the middle for expensive goods. Oh man. You don't like hunts anyway? It's just waiting around and then melting an enemy in 3 seconds? Yeah, toward the end of Shadowbringers, when I was doing A ranks, it was like they were bullet trains, and it went pretty well. It was like quick with no stopovers, and it was nice. But I've also seen that YouTube channel with the dude who feeds like 20 raccoons on his porch. That's chaos. I absolutely would never. As cute as raccoons are, I don't think I'd want them congregating at my house. Because those raccoons are gonna poop and pee near your door and it's gonna smell bad. And they're going to get into your trash and, you know? A crow can carry 0.3 pounds. A porpoise can weigh up to 265 pounds. Please don't. It's a normal weight for a porpoise, okay? It would take 884 crows to carry me. Oh. 176 ravens. Oh, not bad, not bad. That's a lot of strings though. Pure muscle and blubber. Oh. We have so many raccoons up here. I think Toronto's like raccoon capital or something. There's so many. Toronto's the place where that raccoon got hit by a car in downtown Toronto, and like it was left on the side of the road, and it wound up, there was a chalk outline, there was like a vigil set up with like a photo of a raccoon and candles and like flowers and stuff, and like, yeah. You ever like think people are like maybe a little too bored Ah. Coatees. Oh. Jumping between worlds for S ranks more digestible since it's not much time commitment. Yeah. Yeah. I need to do more S ranks, but I don't have... I like turned off the announcements for my my hunting Discord. So oh my god, my brain just ground to a halt. Oh, so I just don't get the notifications, so I don't do any world hopping. Oh my god, there we go. I turned them off because I hardly play the game. I'm like barely logging in anymore. But someday that'll change again, and then I'll turn them back on. Oh my gosh. The S rank requirements are ridiculous? What, you think 1,000 S ranks is too many? You only know the narrow rift ones? This is kind of cute. Not sure what that is. Shit! No! My fishing rod! Feels bad. Iron nuggets. I don't want those. Do I hear an air egg? I don't. You're in the way. Oh my god. I need to move this. This is just right in the way. Let's go this way. Get out of here. There. I always try to run through there and it's always in the way. When it comes to migration, porpoises aren't known to make long migration trips. However, they may be seen migrating to different locations within their coastal environments, like Canada. I mean... Did you doubt me? Alright. Actually, I want to keep this boot. And I want to sell that jacket, because I don't want the Kakyoin jacket. You stumbled across porpoise facts. That's fair. It's very warm in here. It's getting too hot. It's getting toasty. River dolphins are nightmares. I do not like them. They are horrifying. They've got very long noses. They are pink, but like a human pink. They have long serrated teeth. They are awful. I do not like it. Yes, it's getting toasty. It is. It is. Why? Porpoises only live up to 20 years. How old am I? Oh no. My life is flashing before my eyes. Must be a quick hey! Yeah. Yeah, don't... Dolphins are screwed up, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. I would tell you to look at the cutest porpoise, the vaquita. But most of the pictures of vaquitas are like dead vaquitas, and it's kind of sad. There's only like 10 of them left in the wild. Which is also sad. It's a sad porp fact. But it means little cow. It's so cute. Vaquita. Not Akita. Although Akitas are pretty cute too. Yeah, they only live in like a specific spot in the Gulf of Mexico, I think. Yeah. Smallest species of porpoise. Measures around 5 feet long. Yeah. They're really near Baja, California. That's what it is. They're very, very cute, but they're also very, very almost extinct. I think they're functionally extinct is how they describe them. They just don't have enough number left. They tried to set up a breeding program, I think, but they just can't. It's very sad. Okay. Just give you guys some sad things to think about right before bedtime, huh? Apologies. Never gonna see this bunny for Bunny Day. How many Bunny Day things are there? Too many Bunny Day things. Should I craft this egg party stuff? I can't. It's too expensive. Okay. I just need some air eggs. If I get some air eggs... Cheetahs don't have this problem. Cheetahs seem able to reproduce with closer genetic relatives than many other species. Oh, great! Great, they're the kissing cousins of the animal world, huh? I don't know about that. Water. I don't want to make water egg stuff. I've already crafted a lot of this. That's good. Cheetahs went down to 6 individuals at one point? Are you serious? That's like nothing. How? That's crazy. The heck? I love them. They are very cute, but oh my gosh. Oh, whoops. I hear it. I hear an egg. I hear an egg. Don't I? Did it already fly by me over here? I thought I guess I didn't hear an egg. The tiny wildcat, the like the one that's like kitten size at max size. What is it called? They live in like the jungle and they hunt like mice, I think. They're very cute. Is it a serval? I don't think it's a serval. Servals are bigger. What are they called? I'm pretty sure it's the world's tiniest feline. The rusty spotted cat. Oh my god, they're so cute. Yes, it's the rusty spotted cat. Oh my god. They're so small. They weigh 1.8 to 3.5 pounds. They're so tiny. Known as the hummingbird of the cat family, only found in India and Sri Lanka. Preys on small animals such as frogs, rodents, insects, small birds, and reptiles. Have also been known to prey on domestic poultry sometimes. Wow, that's kind of crazy, actually. The black-footed cat is the second smallest wild cat in the world. 2.2 to 5.5 pounds. It's from Africa. Also very cute. The largest hunt by smallest animal? Really? That's cute. Man. Animals are great. I love animals. Something on their genetic diversity? Oh. Alright. I don't think I'm going to zoom this. What? It hunted a giraffe? Did it? It wasn't successful, was it? What'd it do? Like, Knock it off a cliff? Like scare it or something? What kind of giraffe gets hunted by a cat that's 5 pounds? It got the That's crazy. What? I can't even imagine. It is a big, you're right, it's a very, very large target, but like, wow. Your house cats could kill you with enough gusto? Yeah, I don't know. House cats are... Why would it want to kill you when it could just lay around and do house cat things, you know? Oh, what do you want, Antonio? Now what? Huh? Did you say you wanted a school? No. No! Stop giving me school uniforms! What the hell? Ugh. You can boil it or bake it? Why would I boil or bake an outfit? My guy. I guess it's cute. How weird is it that you can fit a kitten's entire head into your mouth? I mean... It's a baby animal. So... Maybe the weirder thing is that you would even consider putting a kitten's head in your mouth. We're only looking for Bunny Porp and Office Lady Porp? Well, Bunny Porp exists, and she's here right now. You want to see Business Casual Porp? Someday in the future, perhaps you will see Business Casual Porp, okay? This is a thing that could happen, okay? It's possible. I'm not sure how long in the future it's gonna be, but... Porp in a tie? Yeah, well. Where's onesies, Porp? The demands are so great. Will you ever be satisfied, Pod? Oh, God. Might be a reference to Tolkien's Lord of the Rings. That's, you know, fair. Boil and bake them, stick, yeah. Boil and mash them, stick them in the stew, isn't it? Oh. Jacket like a cape Porp. I have the actual, like, I have a design drawn up from last year of Porp wearing a jacket like a cape, so... That's also a distinct possibility. It's very hard for me to do outfits, because I'm bad at designing them, but... Gundam Porp? Oh god. It'd be really hard to rig a Gundam Live 2D model because it's so geometric. It would be hard to keep the illusion of three-dimensionality going. Mecha Porp. Piloted by Chibi Porp, yeah. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm yawning very large. Hold on. Set bounds for movement with your current setup, or would there be clipping? There's no clipping because it's like entirely set up by me. So like, if there's clipping, I guess you kind of can see like, it's not clipping, but like, hold on. I don't think, I kind of fixed the problem. Basically you have like art layers. So if you don't want something to show through it, you have to like put it on the right layer, right? There wouldn't be clipping though. Nothing I could move would be something I didn't set up, unless I screwed up and didn't set something correctly. But that would be like an error with like the animation. Yeah, I do have clothes on underneath. You can see them a little bit here. If I go like this, you can see the top. You figured it'd be a void? No, it's a whole outfit. It's a whole model. Where are all the air eggs? Air eggs, please. Hold on. Mazinger Z style mecha for? I can tell you right now. Mecha Porps as a model, very unlikely to ever happen. I can't draw mecha for shit. So, yeah. Yeah, Mazinga. Oh, it's like that. It's like the, yep, Western anime Mazinga about the smart guy. He's like, Mazinga! And then he laughs at Penny. It's a live action anime, don't worry about it. You having a robot as your shtick? Don't worry. Don't worry, I have no desire to become a robot anytime soon. A hydrate? Okay, hold on. Oh god, I'm almost out of water again. Posture check? Okay. My posture has been checked. We're never gonna get Bunny Day at this rate. Who's my favorite Big Bang Theory character? None of them. I hate Big Bang Theory. When he finds out Penny's weakness is lightning and he's like, Mazionga! Yeah, true. Here's a stretch. Stretch. Oh god. You guys ever see Young Sheldon? If you think Big Bang Theory sucks. God, it's taking it out of me here. Yeah, your parents watched it? Yeah, my parents also watched Big Bang Theory. And I was like, oh. Okay, Henry, what are you making? Oh, never mind. Not making anything. Henry, would you like some food? Here's some carpaccio. A pet bed. Oh, thanks for the pet bed. I can't stand. It's got a laugh track. Who the hell puts a laugh track in a TV show in this day and age, huh? Like, even if it weren't cringe, the laugh track alone. I do remember Pets. Is it true you're super into anime? You know it. You're not the most knowledgeable koala on the subject of anime. You're a normie. That's not a laugh track, because the Souls of the Damned yearning for release. Oh no. Alright. Oh, that's right. I forgot the Fairly Odd Parents are getting like a weird live action TV show on Disney. What is wrong with them? That's terrible. What's my favorite anime? I'm not sure. My list of anime I really love, Cowboy Bebop, Mob Psycho's up there, God, I'm having a hard time thinking of anime now. I love, like, basically anything KyoAni ever did. So, like, Violet Evergarden's a great anime. Also, love Chunibyo and Other Delusions or whatever it's called is great. That's what I feel like a lot of people missed, and it's a great anime. Tenchi? I do like Tenchi. Tenchi is very good. I've never watched or read One Piece. Yeah, Violet Evergarden made me cry really bad. There's actually a movie, I think, that I haven't seen of it still, so. Gintama? Also fantastic. I love Gintama. Oh my god. That's one that I wish people would watch. It's fantastic. I love it. It's so good. Love Chunibyo was not a take you were expecting? It's great. What are you talking about? Ooh, it's hard to recommend because it's kind of got some real iffy, real iffy content matter. But Mushoku Tensei is pretty good too, and it looks really nice. But it's got some sus kind of stuff going on in it sometimes. Oh, Konosuba! Konosuba is up there really high on my list of things too. Gintama. Gintama's got a lot of story, but it's like, I'd say if you watch the, like, first 10-ish episodes, you can probably just, like, go around and find, like, mini arcs to watch and not be lost. It's not that bad. You got Pat to read one, or not Pat, oh my god, Strident to read One Piece? Congratulations. The Konosuba, I love Konosuba. It's so good. Also, Yuru Camp is a super comfy and nice, cozy anime to watch. So if you're looking for, like, a real nothing anime that's just cute and looks good, Yuru Camp is very good. I've never seen Hunter x Hunter. I hear Spy Family this season is very good, but I haven't bothered. Polar Bear Cafe! Yeah, Polar Bear Cafe is very good. Odd Taxi was really cool. Demon Slayer is good, although, I mean, pretty, like, I don't know. Everybody's seen it. Yeah. Yeah, Eurocamp. Yeah, it's very cute. I love it. I have a lot of Eurocamp Nendoroids actually. It's a problem. I've got a lot of figures from Eurocamp. It was like everything I liked about K-On! But with like added cozy bonus, you know? We're here to kill K-On! Oh no. Kaguya-sama Love is War, also very good. The 3rd season of that's airing this season. Where does Space Dandy fall? I know you've been telling me to watch Space Dandy for years. I still haven't gotten around to finishing it. So I've watched like 6 episodes of it maybe? I should probably get around to it though. No, come on. I'm not gonna watch Cory in the House. I'm not doing it. Can I buy a gun in this game? No. No, I cannot. Man. Shrek. I did watch I watched Shrek 1, 2, and 3 one weekend just because I was bored and it was there. That was a weekend. It is on Netflix. That's actually why I watched it. I feel like 3 is on Netflix, isn't it? Can I go to... God. Can I mute this site? There we go. Maybe it's only on Canadian Netflix. Oh yeah, Shrek is definitely on Canadian Netflix. Shrek the 3rd. Yep. Did I ever watch Castlevania? I watched the 1st season of Castlevania, but I don't like the art style. I don't like it. I don't like how it looks. So it kind of lost me. You can symbolically adopt a Vegeta and you can get a plush of a Vegeta for it. Can you really? No. God. Things I don't need. No amount of adopting a Vegeta with my money would actually keep the poor Vegetas alive. That's so sad. Shrek 2 was pretty good. Shrek 3 was not good. It wasn't, like, terrible. It wasn't the worst movie I'd ever seen, but it was not good. Let's see. What do we have? Nothing. We have nothing here? Nothing. I watched, and this is completely unrelated and also kind of depressing, but shoot, what's it called? I think it's called Tick Tick Boom. It's the story of the guy who wrote Rent. Speaking of musicals. It was a musical, the movie. It was very good. Like, I don't know if that's it's probably like up nobody's alley here, but it was really sad and good. Morbius? No, I have not seen Morbius. I'm not really into superhero stuff. You think Rent's a terrible musical? I thought it was okay, but I haven't seen it in a long time. Cool globe. Okay. What the heck? What are the details? Nature Day. Use this day to think about and take action for the Earth's environment. Pick up trash, plant trees, recycle. No matter where you live, there are many ways to do your part to make the world a healthier, happier place. Huh. Oh, for Earth Day. Oh, right. Is Morbius the one with Jared Leto that like completely bombed? It had like a 7% on Rotten Tomatoes or something. Yeah, everybody is a garbage human being, but they're all from New York City. Oh god, I laughed and there were like several sounds that came from my throat that were awful. That did not feel good. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I'm dying a little bit, but it's fine. Do we want to teleport forward in time to go see Bunny Day? Even though we're going to fail Bunny Day and he's going to be disappointed in us? You heard that? Oh god. Yeah, I'm okay. Oh, it was an awful cough. I think I'm just getting sleepy because it's late. It's later than normal for me to be streaming too. Thank you all so much for hanging out this long. I'm actually kind of surprised you guys stuck it out. Let's see, can I craft? What's my favorite bad movie? I don't know. What constitutes a bad movie? No, I don't have a guitar. A nice hydrate for me. The Room. Well, it's very late. I know some people like to go to bed. I might not be one of those people, but, you know. No, but I mean, I don't know which movies are bad that I like. Well, I don't think it's a bad movie, but I like Ever After, which is the Drew Barrymore, Cinderella. But it's not a bad movie. That's a good movie. I like Mystery Men, but that's not a bad movie either. That's a good movie. I may take the blanket off before the end of stream. No, she's Cinderella. It's a good movie. It's a good movie. I don't know. What's a movie I like that's bad? Ella Enchanted, you mean? Ella Enchanted is, what's her name? Anne Hathaway. No, the model's not nude. The original Star Wars trilogy is terrible. Wait, the original? Oh, wait. Or the first three. Because I was thinking the first three. The original, like 4 through 6 is whatever. I don't care. But I don't think it's seen as bad, right? So... I don't really particularly care for it, though. I don't watch it. I don't like... the Ewok movies. I don't know. I don't know. It's something I like that's terrible. I'm not sure. I don't really watch a whole lot of movies. I think that's part of the problem. I definitely don't rewatch movies very often either. Flash Gordon is a good bad movie. Should I make an outfit to match this? I don't think I have anything to match this. Wow. That's awful. Oh my god, I hate all this stuff. Angela Anaconda? Oh no. Yeah, Christmas movies are pretty defaulted to like bad movie status. Is there a Christmas movie I really like? I don't know. God, I don't know. I'm sorry, I can't give you more. Tokyo Godfathers is a good Christmas movie. I own that one. Arnold Schwarzenegger as the dad? I don't know. Yeah, Satoshi Kon was a great director. I love all of his movies. I really wish that they would release like a box set of all of Satoshi Kon's movies. Jingle All the Way. Oh, right. God. Oh man, that's right! Whoa. You're bringing back memories. God, I hate Christmas movies. I watch them every year. I watch those like garbage like Netflix Christmas movies, and every year I'm like, why am I watching this? And they're always exactly the same movie. They're literally the same movie. They just remake the same movie over and over and over and over again, and I watch them. Yeah, Satoshi Kon is dead. You didn't know that? Yeah. Yeah, he died a while ago. Yeah, 2010. What was it? Pancreatic cancer. He was in his 40s. He wasn't even old. Ah, hydrate, thank you. I think he was in the process of working on a new movie too when he passed. I don't know if they're ever going to bring it out or not. Yeah, feels bad, right? I have an art book, The Art of Satoshi Kon, right here next to my desk. Small Soldier? No. Yeah, Paprika is very good. Oh man. Paprika, the movie that inspired Inception. Because, you know, the only way to make a movie for adults is to make sure it has live action actors in it. You can't have a Japanese anime movie. No adult's gonna watch that, even though Paprika is like a million times better than Inception. How do I survive and drink water off stream without you telling me to drink? Man, I almost died last week when I didn't have stream in the middle of the week because I was so thirsty and nobody was telling me to hydrate. I really like, Fern Gully. Fern Gully is good. Your dad calls everything with animation cartoons. Them Japanese cartoons. Would have died if I hadn't been rained on. Is there an original movie on Disney Channel I like? I probably don't like it anymore, but as a kid I loved Xenon, Girl of the 21st Century. You know, zoom, zoom, zoom. Make my heart go boom, boom. Oh, memories. Oh god. That's the shit. Halloween Town. I might actually appreciate Halloween Town more now as an adult than I did as a kid, because I didn't like Halloween Town as a kid. Because it wasn't... Halloween Town didn't stand up to Hocus Pocus! This background noise sounds like your last brain cell bouncing around your skull. Oh my god, I'm sorry! I know, it's awful. I know. Hocus Pocus is fantastic. I still love Hocus Pocus. Maybe that's a bad movie. The Witch Trio. Yes, that is Hocus Pocus. With Sarah. The one from Sex and the City. Oh god. I can't remember any of their names right now. Hocus Pocus is too good to be a bad movie? See, yeah, I agree. It was the 90s, Stace. It was shameful to be a virgin when you were 16 in the 90s, apparently. I'm sure the 80s was like that too, right? So weird. I feel like the 2000s was like really bad for that. Like, they could have used his sister as a sacrifice is all you're saying. You know, that's fair, but... Did Hocus Pocus have that cat? What, I put a spell on you? God, I love that freaking movie. Oh my god. I watch it every year for Halloween. It's so good. Oh, oops. No, don't hang it on the wall. I want to put it away. I need to get out of this house. It's too much. I'm losing it. It's so late. Oh my god. I always felt like Twilight was a weird watering down of Halloween Town. I should rewatch Halloween Town. Shark Boy and Lava Girl and Spy Kids. Yeah, but I don't really like those movies. Like, they're... I don't know. Yeah, Bette Midler, that's her name. Yeah. Oh god, so good. Alright. These are clothes I got you? These are clothes I got him, apparently. And he wants to show off his muscles in them. Oh yeah, I remember giving him that. I want to get rid of my school uniform with a ribbon, I guess. But also... my pet bed. Who wants a pet bed? How about you? I did not want This is the worst. They never give me this many gifts when I'm not on stream. I don't want a mariachi outfit. Please. This is too much. This is not... Yes, it is the Wii Shop tune. Do. I like Fern Gully, but I was terrified of the villain when I was a kid because he was scary. It's Tim Curry playing Hexus. He freaking kills it. And as an adult, I love it, but like as a child, I was terrified. Spy Kids 3D is the most insane thing in the world. Hold on. Actually... Mean Girls is good, but that's not a bad movie. But, in the same vein, I think She's the Man is a kind of a bad movie. With Amanda Bynes. The 12th Night movie. And I like that one. So maybe that's a bad movie I like? I might have... It definitely is a bad movie? Okay. I did it. I found one. I mean, I don't know. Shakespeare Eternal, you know? Alright, what am I doing? I'm just kind of running around looking at chat. I watched it not too long ago. Actually, though, movies from the 2000s are like... I watch them and I'm like... White chicks I don't like. Although I haven't seen it since I was a kid, so maybe it would be better now that I'm like old enough to appreciate it, but oh god. It's like sitting in the same like basket as Superstar with Molly Shannon for me, where it's like I don't like this thing and I never want to see it again for the rest of my life because it like put me off real bad. You can see the boom mic? Oh no. I think she's cleaning up, actually. I saw, like, a thing about how she was potentially getting off her conservatorship soonish. I don't know. I don't really follow, like, celebrity gossip garbage, but... Scary movie... I tried watching something that was, like, akin to that, and I had to turn it off within, like, 5 minutes. No, that's not all. It's also Amanda Bynes. Stays. Don't worry. I know the difference between Amanda Bynes and Britney Spears. Yeah, it is disappointing that there are multiple. Amanda Bynes is a lot shorter though. And yeah, they totally get screwed up. Actually, Lindsay Lohan is back too. She like cleaned herself up. It's really weird. That might be something. The Parent Trap is not terrible, and that's, well, not terrible. It's not one that I dislike watching, and it's probably a freaking awful movie, so that could go on the list too. Macaulay Culkin's doing okay now? Yeah! He's, isn't he married to London Tipton from Sweet Life of Zack and Cody? Oh, man. Yeah. No, one of the Sprouse twins is busy being on Riverdale, guys. Yeah, Brenda Song. Yeah. I couldn't remember her name. I'm sorry. London Tipton. I remembered her fake name. Oh, God. The sun's going down, guys. Hello, welcome. Is one of the Sprouse twins in Kingdom Hearts? As who? Didn't they have like a Sweet Life crossover with Cory in the House? Is that how I'm going to satiate Coke Milk? Coke Milk's desire for me to watch Cory in the House? Oh, hey! Happy birthday, Casey! Happy birthday! And happy Friday. But happy birthday! I hope you had a good day today. Cole is Jughead. Dylan is Yozora. Are you serious? What the? Hannah Montana. Oh, God. Macaulay Culkin changed his middle name to Macaulay Culkin. So he's Macaulay Culkin. That's So Sweet Life of Hannah Montana. God. It's like taking my soul out. Like I'm losing my ability to handle this very, very rapidly. It's too much. Are you serious? The guy who played her friend has a face tattoo of her? Oh. Hearing me say that name made you feel like your brain shut off for a second. What, Macaulay Culkin? God damn it, I missed it. Oh god. You watched Macaulay kiss Seth Green on stage before? Let's see. Oh man. Drinks and threw axes. Wow! That's cool. Axe throwing seems like a very specific skill that I would be bad at. It's like darts except for harder. And more dangerous, potentially? They rebooted Proud Family recently and his character was removed because of his meth addiction? Mental issues and robberies. Wow. Yeah, I think Hilary Duff got out in time. But I think, didn't, oh, what's her name? She had a really odd name. There was like one name? Her friend. The girl who played her friend, like, had trouble. What was her name? Lelaine, I think. That's her name. I think that was her name. Yeah, there you go. Basker also said it. Yeah. Hilary Duff, like, got married young or something, and then got divorced and, like, disappeared. I don't know. She was in that Cinderella movie that was actually also a terrible movie that I kind of enjoy. I recognize that that's a bad movie. With, Chad Michael Murray and, God, what's her name? Oh, I love her. God. She's, like, crazy. She's this actress. She was in Legally Blonde. Oh, God. What's her name? Oh, God. Hold on. Jennifer Coolidge! Jennifer Coolidge. I love Jennifer Coolidge. She's so weird. She was the evil stepmother in that movie. Yeah. Reese Witherspoon. Hilary Duff was in Food Fight, the greatest animated film of all time. Was she really in Food Fight? The Final Fantasy animated movies? I should watch Spirits Within again. I haven't. I haven't seen it since it was, like, new, though. Yeah. Advent Children is not great, but it's Final Fantasy VII stuff to satiate the fans. And then Final Fantasy XV's movie was bad. It's just bad. I don't know. They're not good movies because they're like incomplete stories. They're just like weird tidbits of like information that you need to like play the video game, and like they're not complete stories. You have to have a complete story. I don't know. But they look good. You know? Like the animation's fantastic. I need air balloons. Air balloons. Air eggs, please. Come on. can't afford to make anything. We're not getting any air eggs. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, Advent Children's biggest sin was making brooding emo Cloud the norm. I think I agree. I think, because I saw Advent Children before I ever played Final Fantasy VII, I think that, I think it might have damaged my perception of how Final Fantasy VII was going to be so bad that, like, it kept me from playing the game for a long time. Oh. Using Kingdom Hearts that way first. I hate that that's the outfit we got for Cloud in 14. I don't like his Advent Children outfit very much. Like, it's fine, but it's so, like... I don't know. It's, like, too much. It's got the stupid Nomura butt cape thing that he likes so much. I really wish he didn't like it so much. But you know that you can make original Cloud look good because we've seen him in Remake and he looks fantastic. So I wish they would just go with that more often. Yeah. I just don't... Okay, you know, in 14 it's especially bad because, like, because the top has that butt cape, it, like, has to be, like, it has to have the jiggle bones of a dress. So it's just like super stiff. It looks stupid. I don't like it. It's like just like a... It's like having a board attached to you. Cloud looks best in the Final Fantasy VII R dress. Yeah. Alright. How many years do you guys think it's gonna be before they give us Final Fantasy VII R Episode 2? like how long do I have to wait? 3? It's so long. 2? When did we get 1? We got it in 2021? Early 2021? Announcement this summer for next year. I wonder. Because I think we're gonna get Final Fantasy 16 next year. Like, next spring. Because isn't Forspoken coming out, like, during the, like, final quarter of the year? So we're gonna get... Oh, that's their Q3. Oh, okay. Yeah, Q4 might be 16 then? Yeah, I don't know. That could make it, like, early next year, right? If the NVIDIA leak trend continues, we have Final Fantasy IX Remake. Final Fantasy IX Remake would be great. I love Final Fantasy IX, even though I've never beat it because I always lose it. I've played that game so many times to the same spot, basically, every time, and just never been able to get past disc 3. Or onto disc 3, I can't remember. Where is Final Fantasy VIII Remake? There's so much you could do, and nobody would even be mad. You could change the story so much, please. I don't want a Final Fantasy VIII remastered. We already have remastered. I want a remake, a full freaking remake with voices and new models and better story. I demand it. Pork demands it. It would be so nice. Please. Maybe when I'm like 100 years old. Actually, 8 sold really, really well. Actually, I think there was a graph of the best-selling Final Fantasies of all time to show off how poorly Final Fantasy Origin did, actually. Oh, give me that. Sky Egg, come on. No, Sky Egg, please. Sky Egg! Yes. Finally. Yeah. It was like back to the fantasy roots. And a lot of people, I think, wanted Final Fantasy VII again. Yeah, the graphs included Final Fantasy XIV twice because Final Fantasy XIV is both the worst and best-selling Final Fantasy game. It makes sense. 1.0 did so poorly, and it's been amazing since, and it's doing really well. Oh, that reminds me. There's a crossover, like a Final Fantasy 35th anniversary, like, little thing, celebration, that Uniqlo is doing. And the people were like, oh my god, they have shirts for every single Final Fantasy, and I, like, went and looked, and it's missing Final Fantasy 11. What the fuck? You're missing a vital Final Fantasy! But there's a Final Fantasy XIV shirt. Cog would not be pleased. Yeah, vital. I said vital. It's been going for over 20 years. It kept Final Fantasy at least semi-relevant to at least the Japanese population, while there were like no Final Fantasies coming out for like a decade. I would call it at least somewhat vital. It's more vital than what? Final Fantasy 2? What's the bad one? 2, right? 2 sucks. And they have a Final Fantasy 2 shirt, so what the fuck? Yeah, the story for Final Fantasy 11 is good. The gameplay is balls. I hate it. I can't get past, I can't bring myself to play it. It's having to use Play Online to log in alone is too much for me. I can't do it. But someday maybe they'll give us the story in a bite-sized thing. Even if they wrote like a light novel, maybe I'd read that. Alright. Oh, wow. What if they skip 16 and go straight for 17? They would never do Yoshi P that dirty. Never ever. That man is the golden goose. He turned that disaster of a game around. We're never gonna get Versus 13. Never! I mean, we got it, I guess, but I don't like to think about that. So many people want Final Fantasy XIV 1.0, but I'm here to tell you it's really not as exciting as you think it is. It's really not. Just watch the, what's that one? There's like a channel on YouTube that like did like a whole like series about it. Just watch them, and that's basically all you need. Throw a rock though. Dude, you could start the game as a freaking gatherer or crafter, and all you had to attack things with was a rock. That did no damage. Come on. Yeah. You can hear the pitter-patter of your footsteps still. They don't want to play it just to experience how awful it was. I don't respect it. If your only reason for like being like, give me this thing is so you can see how bad it was, like, just deal with the fact you're not gonna see it. Why? A suit of lights? Antonio, please! He just gave me clothes as I walked by. What is happening? I was a mariachi and now I'm a matador? What is this? Wait, why do I have fence? Bunny day fencing. Oh god. It's eggs. It's just eggs. I can just put eggs up as a fence. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate this. Which FFs have I played? I barely touched 5. I've played most of 6. I played 7. I played 8. I played 9. I played 10. I played some of 11. I barely touched 12. I barely touched 13, but watched Valintro play through all of it. Unfortunately, I also watched him play 13 versus, or 13-2, 13-3. Did I play 4? I think, is 4 the one with Terra? No, Terra's 6. With Rydia. When I was a baby porpoise, I had some emulators. Okay, yeah, I've played a little bit of 4 also. Play 4 now. I probably should. Is the Pixel remaster of 4 any good, guys? It was a different world back then, Fluffy Sauce. A different world. It is? Maybe I'll play that on stream. Maybe we can all sit down and enjoy some Final Fantasy IV together. I hate 12, I'm sorry. I can't. They gave them Michael Jackson noses and I don't know. The story is very basic, that's fine. Yeah, you can have me stream it for you. That's right. I'm sorry, Jalapeno Steve. I know. It's disappointing. I've seen all of 15. I didn't play it because I don't like the way it handles, but I've watched it all. And, obviously I've played all of 14 too. FF Tactics I've played a little bit of, and I played a little bit of Tactics Advance, but not much, because I didn't own a thingy, the handheld thingy that it was on. The handheld thingy, you know? The console, the handheld thingy. Yeah. Yeah, Game Boy Advance, yeah. And I've seen all of Final Fantasy VII R, but I haven't bothered playing it myself. that much, because again, I'm not really a fan of the way that it controls. Like, it's definitely a step up from 15, but like, I don't know. It's fine, but it's just kind of, it's not what I want from my Final Fantasies. Dirge of Cerberus? Dirge of Cerberus, I watched Justinian Knight play through. No, I'm good. Mystic Quest? No idea what that is. I want the beetle. But the beetle's not coming to me, and I can't get it. And none of the eggs are coming out either. I need the eggs. I'm actually out of other ones. Ugh. You shoot the gun? I know. And Vincent's pretty cool, but... You love Dirge? Yeah. I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say it didn't seem that bad, but it's also not really for me. Did it come out around the same time as, like, DMC? I don't... Bit after DMC 3? See, yeah, like, I feel like it's kind of... A lot of those games kind of felt... Nothing like it? Oh. When's DMC 6? When do I get more Virgil? I need more Virgil. For reasons. 2027? No. Am I prepared for Gact? No. Didn't they put his outfit in something recently? Virgil's the best, okay? Bayo 3 first. Yeah, it's true. They have to get Bayo out at some point. The mobile game. Yeah, that's right. That's right. God. Goose Attack Almanac. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. It's too late for this kind of talk. Oh. God. And then I just buy myself a cameo. Where he says that for me. You saw Subaru play Crisis Core and she unironically loved Gag. I see. I might need some water, but I'm out of water now. I've drank it all. I think what I really need to do is probably call it a night, actually. I didn't show you guys Zipper T Bunny though. So this is gonna have to do. This is what we're gonna do. Alright. Oh, hold on. I have to do this a special way. Can I, what? Hold on. What the heck? This is so stupid. What the heck is a WebP file? Is that new? Can I just save as a PNG, please? For reasons. Okay, here we go. Here's Zipper, alright? It's not. Nobody's gonna get you baited, okay? It's not gonna happen. Here's the Easter Bunny. Since I couldn't show you in game. Here he is. I hate him. He is frightening. I do not enjoy his company. He you see him on Bunny Day, and if you get away from him, he will like sigh and like break character. Because when you're around him, he like hops and like is like, ooh, hey kids, you know? But like, if you leave, you can like see him in the distance and he's like exhausted and like over it. I hate it. He has a zipper up his back. Anyway. People die. And Zipper dances? Oh god. He's depressed that I both found eggs and invented my own items. Oh god. For real though. He gets real mad if you get behind him and talk to him? Yeah. He hates it. Alright. I'll come out of this this blanket for you guys, alright? Did I talk to the NPCs for the Easter event? Yes. Was I delirious when I did it today? Yes. I can't remember. Clean my beach? Never. This is my beach. It's mine! There is a bunny costume you could wear in 14. I hate it. No, don't worry. Here, guys. I'll show you. Alright, are you ready? Hold on. Alright. Oh, look, our friend is there. I forgot. There you go. See, guys? It's right here! What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Huh? I'm over here now. Huh? You're gonna dunk me in Safeway soup. Don't do that! I don't want to be dunked in soup. Don't enhance. You can't. You can't. They're not pegs. They're feet. They're feet. You just can't see them. Thank you. Here you go. Here. There you go. This is as much as I'm going to show you. Okay? Here you go. My arms are so stiff. Don't look at them. Okay. Yes, there's still the zipper charm. Yeah, keep the feet hidden. That's right. Anyhow, there you go. That's what you get. I like it better this way, personally. Did I make the costume for this gag alone? Yes. Well, gag, maybe not, but yes. Valderic, please. I did make an outfit specifically just for stream today, though. Yeah. Am I supposed to zoom in more? I think we'll... Oh, uh-oh. There we go. No. No. There we go. Easter's on Sunday, so I can also wear it tomorrow. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll wear it for Dark Souls tomorrow. Assuming I'm not super dead tomorrow. We'll see. I probably shouldn't have streamed just like quite so late today. But I really did lose track of time, and I felt pretty good because I slept so much last night. If I don't get a lot sicker, I will be here. Okay? Please take care of myself. I know. I will try. I will get some good sleep. I will drink lots of water. I will eat a little something tasty. I enjoy some music for the reveal. It's interesting. Yeah, you know. I, of course, would like you all to also get some good sleep, drink plenty of water, and eat something tasty, okay? Thank you all for coming out. If I don't make it tomorrow, happy Easter, I guess. I don't know. I'll try not to be. I'll try to get better fast. Okay. Thank you all. Thank you all. Have yourselves a good night and take care.